Do you think that would have worked with any kind of liquid?
No, I think it had to be a psi ability.
Okay.
What do you think about peeing on it? Yep. I know how you think about things. Like a stupid idiot.
Not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it. How? We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
I don't know why I found it so funny, but I kind of loved how they did the quick zoom on Emmerich, like, how? It appears Sylvail is presently afield on one of his surveys. We must await his return. Tell me, Hans, what thoughts have you on Selene's inner struggles? She needs to learn how to kill. That's some deep stuff, brother. Truly insightful. It's a pity it's all lost on Sanson. The bastard's got eyes for naught but his...
But she's finally come.
You think it's a trap?
She's like, can I?
You're worried Daenerys Nick.
The more it seems he doesn't know.
SD emotes, there it is.
What
It's
is that?
fucking- The rocket boots.
Oh, it's the rocket boots.
It's
Oh.
rocket boots.
Rocket boots.
Rocket boots. It's just become a thing for a while.
you into space with my rocket boots.
Yep.
So mesas are one of my favorite geographical land formations because of how absolutely
Very
interesting
happy
they
for
are,
you.
because they're just giant platforms of land that have risen up from like possibly the middle of a desert, and it's just a flat plain.
Cool.
It's just such an interesting formation of land
It is.
that you can find out in the world, and it's just like, how did this get created by itself? It's just out here, there's nothing here. And yeah, there it is. It actually has to do a lot with some of the places in some of the Final Fantasy games that were mesas, and there was just like interesting shit on top of them. So like I just find them like to be a very interesting geological formation.
It's very nice, Eddie.
Also,
Way too soon.
Oh,
What is
you only get
happening?
one photo.
Yeah.
what? Oh,
I don't know why y'all thought you'd get like 10.
I got like 3 Goombas
You
in
didn't
there.
take any photo, Chris, so,
Thought I had more time.
Oh, yay! Oh, I got 3 Goombas!
Yes, huh?
Hell yeah!
Interesting there.
Wow.
Wow. What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right.
Oh, don't
I'm gonna like
bother.
slap the controller and click the
I know as
button.
much as I'm ever likely to.
I'm gonna sneeze. No. Ah. Magoo. That was very tactical. What are you talking about?
Well, I didn't Magoo.
I didn't Magoo.
So you choose the 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Whoa,
1, 2, 3 is perfect there.
whoa. Control. I literally did not even do that.
No, man, it's perfect. You're fine. No, it's great.
Jesus Christ.
Awaken the Bowser.
Oh, God, yeah.
on, 5.
Just, I know. Oh, wait, 3.
There it is. I know that they've got the glimmers to hide the naked body, but in my head I'm like, ah, we only brought back the top half. She's definitely dead now. Tasteful lighting, yeah, exactly. Sunday stream. Yeah.
Indecent finger.
Oh, it went away. You got a good one. I didn't look at it. That one's either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. It's a lose-lose. Mine is
a lose-lose.
Mine is toothpaste or blue raspberry.
Oh,
Mine's easy peasy. You wanted this.
yeah.
Toothpaste. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the bean. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me that he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Bye. Good morning, Eorzea. How we all doing this morning? What's up, Ribs? Congrats on being first, and thank you for the contribution. Drake, thank you for the contribution. Was unable to finish rewatching the 12-hour stream to clip more 14, but at least I got the zoom in bit. The zoom in bit was good. I saw those clips you were sharing. Thank you, Ribs, for watching the VODs, but also for clipping out of them. But for what it's worth, it's all up on the YouTube as well. If you want to catch up on stuff just for the fun of it. So last we left off in 14. We wrapped up the Hildebrand stuff, and we kind of started going back toward the main scenario stuff. We were helping Gabu here save his parents, which are very much dead. Used in a sacrifice to bring Titan back. So that was fun. I think actually, if anything, we probably are right on the cusp of fighting Titan proper, because I think we saw him come back, but then we fled. Oh no, we did fight him. Oh, okay, never mind. That's right. I think that was the very last thing we did was fight Titan. I know what happened. God's help me, I was there. But the thought that we might have to... 7 hells, he's just a child. Yep, nothing out of Gabu. He's not talking right now. He's too traumatized. We also don't know if he was corrupted by the Primal. Enthralled, I think is what they say. Poor Gabu. Yeah, right? Definitely, I guess YouTube clips are a thing. That's true. Oh, I was like, maybe I could, if you do YouTube clips, I was like, maybe I could bring it over as a Twitch clip, but I think I would have to upload it as like its own upload. So it still wouldn't be part of the clip ecosystem. Like, dang, I'm trying to think of a clever way of doing it. It's too bad that Twitch, at least I'm pretty sure they don't let me upload my own clips. Now I'm curious, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Is there an option under clips? Yeah, there's not. I feel like that would just make sense, though. My argument, at least. Oh well. Feature request for later. Can upload videos. Yeah. I mean, and that would be better than nothing. There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we had no control, much less one we may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he'll be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? You betcha, bud. Oh, Bloden. Bloden. Oh, right. Egg. There we go. We're locked in. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. We killed Titan.
All settled then, it is. I'm glad to hear it. But not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, we're all prepared to do our part, but we aren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like a cause for celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane.
Hey, there we go. The new 100-hour cap they're implementing like a month or so. They might allow you to upload clips. Oh, that's true. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, maybe that'll help free up some server space. Watch VODs, and I'm sure I'm not the only one to do that. Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Who goes there?
It's me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
No, you're right to be scared.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
His parents were just killed. He may never talk again.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
It's cool, I don't talk much. They don't give me much dialogue agency. I'll catch up in chat just after this cutscene. I was just chilling. Hell yeah. There's some rather unique circumstances. Had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emeric. I'll say his name right eventually. when Alphino and I came to the last. Oh, these are all Heavensward related. I thought maybe the first one was. I saw Ysael, but. Yeah, we'll go with the first one. I traveled far and wide with 2 companions, Estinian and Ysael, who were very stupid.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
I'm anything but a keeper of a peace. I must destroy.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Some of that camera angle made it look like Alphino was just like chilling in a tree that was like behind them. Like, bloop, I'm just back here. Already do that. Straight export to YouTube for both clips and whole VODs. Yeah. It's unfortunate that they're not already offering some type of paid storage service.
To what end dost
That's a
thou
good
cling
point.
to the tainted gifts of the mother?
I totally agree with that, Ribs.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this.
I'll say already being cool and truly a teen in conflict. You're right, though.
Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Yeah. This line's keep being shorter than I
That's
expected.
easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thought.
Whoops. I
Foresee.
fully didn't realize my finger was on
Are
the
you sure you
trigger.
don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
But that makes no sense in this case. You're saying destroy an entire realm to save another. You're not saving people really then. It's a net zero. He said the thing.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
It's interesting because Bro's not evil necessarily. He's just selfish.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full
Interesting.
deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
This isn't like Urianger, is it? Completely demasked and then remasked? Because he talks a little bit like Uri. And the connection to Minfilia and Moonbreeda is a pretty significant call out, but he could also just be a new character at the same time. But we never really see Uri without all of his, like, stuff on. So it seems like an obvious chance. And we know that Uri's doing weird, shady stuff. Okay, let me catch up here. You can still watch short-term VODs, and it's fairly common for channels to upload their stuff to YouTube, considering their money comes from ads, subs, cheers, etc. Reducing required support for long-term VODs would give them more to work with, meaning that their money comes from more interaction stuff than on a currently live stream. Yeah. I mean, I agree. I still agree with Ribs, though, that it'd be nice to give creators the option of, like, paying for extended storage. They could also, for what it's worth, add revenue streams for VODs. YouTube built a whole platform on that. There's no reason that Amazon can't figure out some way to make that happen. I think it's crazy that they haven't tried. Directly affecting their oldest streamers who provide all their playthroughs on Twitch. However, I think I saw something about grandfathering in all existing content on channels and only capping 100 hours when the new rule goes into effect. That'd be interesting. I bet you that would only be true for partners, though. That's my prediction, at least. See, their decision is... We will see if their decision is right and if in live stream focus. That's true. Trust your instincts, Chris. Nice. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy when I say things like this, because I'm like, listen, I see the pieces on the field. Like, I can sniff out what they're trying to do with the story. Besides, here's the baseline. There has to be payoff for seeing Urianger doing weird, shady stuff. We saw this so long ago. So it has to have payoff. Forgot when it's revealed. I mean, it kind of feels like it's building to that point. Because they can't just have him drop Moonbreeda's name and not expect us to be like, what? Thought it was already? I mean, that's like a soft reveal, to be fair. I feel like that might be like maybe end of this patch kind of thing. What ho, Hans? I trust you had good night's rest? I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. 'Twould seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Merrick believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes in case they are too flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Oh, wait, where is Alice? She was here but a moment ago with Gabu. Yeah, I mean, maybe this is it. Like, if we're going to go find Uri, Would be nice for those who want it. Just could be Twitch doubling down on where they are currently strongest instead of trying to muscle in on YouTube's VODs hold. I mean, and that's fair too. That's legit. I think history has shown that Twitch is starting to get better about experimenting with feature sets that benefit live streams, but boy are they slow about it. I think right now them reducing storage space for uploads and VODs is purely a budget decision. I don't think it's them trying to like shift focus on their development efforts, if that makes sense. I think that it was like some stakeholders reviewed everything and expenses, and they're like, why is this so expensive? And someone did an evaluation. They were like, oh yeah, only 0.1% of watch time on Twitch comes from this. Yeah, exactly. Same thing happened with Google Drive. Yup, 100%. Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloden, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems to be none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. I mean, when they're enthralled, they'll still eat. Like, they're still living bodies. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him.
Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and to help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom Command.
I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Yep, there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. Never ever forget.
Come along, little one.
I will remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you. Give the little guy a hug. Come on. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. You got that right. Had unlimited storage in my school account, and I definitely used it. Oh yeah, but not everyone knew. It took me a while to try to use my unlimited storage in my Google Drive, and then I started using it truly right before they slapped that limit down. I was like, man. I was using it to store a lot of like video editing stuff. Because, you know, it's fairly large. Suddenly Google realized and adjusted the prices of their service. Yup. Cool. Back to the Waking Sands. I think we have... Oh, it's our last one. Let's go beat up Urianger. I wouldn't be surprised if he's actually not there. Ultimately, my school retired those emails. Ah, I mean, that makes sense, but that's too bad. Got to transfer everything to a new account. Yep. Always a bummer, though. Man, I woke up kind of quick. When I first started, I was like eyes half open. Like, I'm like, oh no, I don't know how bad my voice acting will be. Yeah, see, it's no coincidence that his face and head's always covered up. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogamoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Craigs from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gurun oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is my lady Minfilius spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then, if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light, in the manner of the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way to a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul, which returneth unto the source, may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that's true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. Hey, what's up, Kay? Would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Of course you do. And lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of the Aline Royals network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it's not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Hans, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yeah, of course. I got nothing else going on. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. And up on storage. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. They haven't gotten me yet, but I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Just keep buying external hard drives instead. Elfino, Alice, Hans, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Merrick's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned the shipments but a few moments ago. Ah, and there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Now, wait a moment. There's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Aline Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. I think I mentioned the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact your Stolen next, but there is someone else you would have me notify first. No, there isn't. Dun dun dun! Even more sus. Working. Bad choices, Kay. Just get laid off like me and stream FF14 on a Friday during the daytime. Just lose your job. We could just hang out. The world has gone into her. It is twice now that I've sought Uriange's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he was a stranger. It's because you're stupid, Alfie! You're not paying attention! The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Lavallure estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Alamigo awaits. Sounds like a great idea right after buying a house. That's true. That's a fair point. Can confirm, having to pay mortgage while unemployed is a little bit of a terrifying thing. Although I think it gives me slightly more wiggle room than not being able to pay rent, because a landlord probably would just be like, nah, you're evicted. Whereas instead the bank could be like, we're seizing your assets before we seize your house. All right, to Little Alamigo. I won't use the ticket. Oh, Lord. It's okay. I've applied to how many places? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 unique companies. Well, actually, I've applied to more than that, but I did get rejected from a couple of places. And then ghosted by like 5 of them. But you know, progress is progress. Still no sign of Thancred. Also sucks being single income house too. At least you got backup to a degree. Oh, 100%. Oh, it'd be horrifying if I didn't have Jen as like backup support. Especially because Jen makes more money than I ever did, so... Whew. I've been been calling Jen my sugar they. I mean, I still have money in savings, and I'm getting unemployment, but I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Hans, if anything should happen, it should be me who... just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I'd suggest that we see what information we can gather in his absence. You betcha. Sure they're loving that. I mean, they find it funny enough. Let us pray that someone will be willing to speak with us about the resistance. So, to review, we are reliably informed that the members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here would be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Hans, why don't you question the residents of the eastern half of town? LSA and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards rendezvous here to share our findings. Always me, on my own. No one ever wants to work with good old Hans. Oh, eastern side, he said. East. East? I thought you said west. Anyway, I hope y'all are doing well. Happy Friday. We'll probably, while I am unemployed, we'll probably keep the Final Fantasy streams on Friday, like during the daytime, a fairly regular thing. Well, maybe not always Final Fantasy, but once we wrap up Heavensward, we're going to play Obra Dinn. And then once Obra Dinn is done, then we'll hop back into Final Fantasy. Because I want to make sure that Express Lane queue gets chewed through. Always Final Fantasy. I'm sure you all would love that, but I got to make sure. Especially because Obra Dinn isn't crazy far ahead in the Redeem queue. I want to make sure it gets the benefit of the Express Lane. Also, thank you for the contribution, Kay.
Let me guess, you came to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Well, he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart. He's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. Little wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. No, always. You know, there are other games out there. I'm just gonna... just gonna politely remind y'all. Just kidding. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're all the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folks wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Are there? I want to know. There's a loophole. She didn't specify 14. Ooh, I like the way you think. Ooh, that's a real... That's the ultimate troll move right there. I'm here for it. All right, we're playing everyone's favorite FF12 Fridays from now on. I'm guessing other peeps are up. Let's give it a shot. No, there's a ladder or a stairwell, but I'm taking the shortcut. Ha! I knew it. Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any of use to them. If you said door by all these tales of secret weapons. Good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our line, and it's time we got used to it.
Oh, Tom's also streaming. To be fair, Tom's been streaming during the daytime most days of the week. Alright, rendezvous time. Ooh, you know what though? Before I forget, I'm gonna open up a tab. The Tom stream. Show him a little support. I'm on Mega Man. Dude, he's still on Mega Man 6. Nice. Alright, Alfie. Where are we rendezvousing? Well, that was easier than expected. There's not a soul here who isn't eager to talk about our masked friends. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. Yep. I know everything. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Masks, yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Yeah, sure, I remember who Gundabald is. Definitely. We go way back. Old Gundabald and I. We're real tight. He's in a pod. Seen a lot of shit together. I kind of remember his mustache.
Much as it pleases me to see you again, Hans, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions.
There's some shit going down.
The Griffin? I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilrid. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken Temple of Quarn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart.
How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Alice figuring it out, man. Whatever could be keeping him? If he's taken the scenic route, leaving us to do all the hard work, I shall treat him to a piece of my mind. Now, it's probably no coincidence that he's taking a while. Probably something stopped or slowed him. Whatever could it be? Aw, dang it. I wanted to fly out of there.
Where's the exit? How do I leave this place?
Oh, hello, Tenzin. Yeah. Come join us. Yeah, kiddo. The people want to see your butt on that chair. They need it. There we go. Oh, yeah, baby. It's happening. You know what that means. I don't think the camera's low enough, but I'll scoot it back into position. Yeah, it's different. There's the boy. The pup of the hour. Glad the camera didn't freak out this time. Let's go, puppy cam. Always with his little nose tucked behind the pillow. So cute. He's a big cutie pie. He has a lot of friends in our neighborhood, and he's made friends with the dental assistants, because we have a dentist kind of by the corner, and he catches them at the bus stop a lot, and there's the one lady who just adores the living daylights out of him, and the way she looks at him, she's like, she treats him as if he's a celebrity. I'm like, man, I mean, he's cute, but I'm like, some people lose their minds with him while I'm walking him. I'm like, it's not that much cuter than any other dog. Maybe his charm just doesn't work on me, but that's how it goes. Dogs are the absolute best. They really are. What are you choking on? I licked my butt and it's gross. He is. Dogs just have that power. They really do, though. They absolutely do. Oh, this is just the greeter of the dungeon. Right, Alfie? Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Ooh, a cutscene. Loses charm when you have to clean up their poop. You know, that's true, that's true. I also have grown up with dogs my whole life, so the cute puppy dog eyes, like, I'm reasonably immune to it, because I'm like, nah, I've seen this my whole life.
20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
Officially moving on the run up to Stormblood. Oh
We
yeah.
abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
I mean, this is all true.
We abandoned them,
Well,
the meek and powerless,
except for maybe the
bow
abandonment.
and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Look, man, the Garleans have, like, insane tech. It's reasonable to flee from them when you don't have amazing tech. But he's trying to rile them up.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
You know, there is a real debate at this point. Like, I get that the Eorzean Alliance has been stretched thin. That's been very clear this entire game. But one would argue at this point, why are you leaving? You just got here. One could argue, though, I mean, I guess there goes the cam. one could argue that at this point they really should be pushing the advantage. Even if they are stretched thin, like they started reclaiming territory from the Garleans. They should probably at least be performing some level of like guerrilla warfare to like keep the Garleans on their toes. We don't really see that. And maybe that'll happen more in Stormblood, but it does right now, and we've been in Korthus for, forever. But I'm like, what are they doing? They're doing nothing as far as I can tell. So this guy's message makes sense. Because we're not seeing the Eorzean Alliance do anything.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood. And the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you. For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gir Arbania once more.
Hell yeah. Got some warped polygons up here, though. What's happening? That knuckle right there. What's happening with that? So you don't work as a QA as long as I have, and then worked as a producer with character artists for as long as I have without being like,
pride.
That's a bug.
Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Oh, my boys.
What are you
About time.
doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Yeah, that's a good idea. All in good conscience, Maggie's doesn't affect me. Used to, but Mimosa, she can do anything she wants. She's the cutest face of the planet. That's dangerous, though. As a dog parent, I don't know. You know, though, I think Tenzin's cuteness works on Jen at all times too. I'm always the bad guy because I'm the one who's like, no, Tenzin can't just do whatever. Well, I mean, Jen's good too, but like, I'm still the mean one out of the two of us. That's why I think you'll be more interested in Stormblood than the other two, or than the others who don't love politics in video games. Yeah, actually. You know, you might be right. I guess we'll see. I mean, not that I dislike politics in games. It's just the Heavensward ethical debate. I don't think they didn't do it in a way that pulled on the parts that I find interesting, if that makes sense. Like, not that it wasn't interesting, it's that the setup just didn't hook me. But there are versions of that could have. I'm not trying to say it was bad at all, it's just I'm trying to describe a preference in narrative style. Of all the places to meet, it has to be Fate. Mayhap it is my imagination, but you seem rather more rugged and world-weary than when we last spoke. A little bit. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you? I thought it was pretty obvious you and Hans would be fine. The Crystal Braves have never had a realistic chance of capturing any of this Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believed that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? trouble. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo at the risk of themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Rauban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, I thought this might happen. The masks are happy to let refugees spread the word within the community. They're still pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and also we heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. This sounds very cultish already. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think that the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Nay, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good that it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take interest in the Griffin? Urianger's up to some shit. Summoning? Oh, that part makes more sense. You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. You cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is the speech we heard today is not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks may have made many such claims of late. I confess, I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll figure it out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us. Absolutely not. Oh, okay, I guess we'll do it. Actually excited to see you play Stormblood because you will want to comment on the politics. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. I like it. Do you honestly think he's planning to liberate Alamiga with the help of a primal? I mean, could he really be that stupid? In retrospect, their tale is not so surprising. We had reason to believe that they had escaped with the aid of Alamigan refugees, after all. Ooh, excuse me. Still, Tataru will be delighted to hear when we have been reunited, once we have attended to matters here, of course. Bugman just got here to spray the house, and he smelled and stunk my house up. I mean, that's how it goes. It's worth it, though. Absolutely worth it to not have bug infestations. The number of times I've dealt with roach infestations, oh, it's horrible. and a bedbug infestation once. That was mostly my friend's fault. Not bedbug. Oh, bedbugs are horrible. I had a friend who lived with bedbugs in her apartment for like 6 months. She got scars all over her arms from the bites. Well, half because she was itching them, to be fair. But bedbug bites itch far worse than any other bug bite I've ever had. And then, of course, I accidentally, because I was an idiot and slept there, ended up bringing some home to my apartment, and we that led to probably the worst 2 weeks of my life, where bedbugs, one of the ways to combat them is diatomaceous earth, and I spread it all over the carpet in my bedroom where we thought the bedbugs were, and I got a couple of bites overnight, and I was like, yep, I'm not gambling on this. I'm going to kill these bedbugs before it turns into an infestation. So it was the middle of winter, spread diatomaceous earth all over the floor, opened the window to hopefully freeze out any. So I'm trying to kill them from multiple fronts, from the cold, from the diatomaceous earth, and I closed the door and literally sealed it shut with duct tape. I was like, if there are bed bugs in there, they're not getting out. And so we had a closet that was reasonably big, and so I slept in that closet for about 2 weeks. During that time, though, I got mono. So I was sick with mono, miserable and dying, sleeping in a closet, and I found out partway through that week that my roommates had a cat named Troll Kitty, and Troll Kitty had a little like cushion, like little cat house thing. Well, she apparently peed in it, and instead of washing it like a reasonable person would, they threw it in the closet. And so I was like, man, why does this closet smell like cat piss? So I spent 2 weeks sleeping in a closet with mono in a closet that reeked of cat piss. Meanwhile, my roommates were smoking hookah and cigars in the living room, and I'm like, I can't go out there, I'll die. It was probably the most pathetic I've ever been in my entire life. But I survived it. And after those 2 weeks, maybe I waited a month, but I wasn't sick with mono for the whole month. I eventually opened up the bedroom, vacuumed up all that diatomaceous earth, and had no issues with bed bugs. So it worked! That's the important part. Only done the exterior? Well, depending on what you do, I mean, a lot of bug infestation stuff, like, they'll just put these little dots of chemicals kind of in, like, likely corners for bugs to kind of, like, poke around. But I guess there's all sorts of different ways you can mitigate. Don't know how I can handle bed bugs. Oh, it's horrible. Bed bugs are the absolute worst. If you ever know anyone that has bed bugs, don't gamble on it. Don't risk going to their place. Just don't. Don't even hug them, because they could bring the bed bugs on them. It's horrible. Or at least, like, go get an exterminator at the very least.
If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there's yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question
his double? That is what he said. What a weird way of phrasing that.
Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates, and while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he could probably tell us of the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Elfino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances,
still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person and will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered at least. Here, there should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Thanks. All seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Hans, let us be off. Bedbugs are so scary. They're like lice, but literally thrive on clothes and cloth and whatnot. It's horrible. Oh yeah, and they live in your furniture too. Like they wedge themselves because they're flat. They wedge themselves in between the crevices of your wood furniture and stuff. So that's why, like, if you stay at a hotel or like an Airbnb, one of the first places you should look is usually the edges of the mattress, because that's where you'll find like bedbug poop and like signs of them existing. They like corners for some reason. But yeah, bedbugs are horrible. And they're very resistant to a lot of things. So they're incredibly difficult to kill. And that's why if you get bedbugs, you pretty much have to get an exterminator. Like, my version of getting rid of them was a Hail Mary that only probably worked because I bet you I only brought like 1 or 2 individual bugs home with me. If they had made a nest, no way that would have worked. I would have had to go full exterminator, but I didn't want to pay for that, so that's because if you bring it to your home or your apartment, you are the one responsible for fixing it. If they can't prove that it was you, then the landlord has to pay for it. And I was like, no, this was empirically my fault, so I need to kill this before it turns into a problem. Like 6 or 7 years ago, somehow I got adult lice, and I've never had lice in my life, and it was the most traumatizing thing I've ever been through. I'll stick to hotels, thanks. Well, not all hotels are great about it either, but I suppose for the most part, though, probably your big name hotels are probably not going to be problematic. It depends, though, on where you go. I mean, like, if you stay at what's a big name hotel? Hilton? Like, if you stay at a Hilton in, like, Bufu, it still might be crap. 4 stars or higher only. I mean, that's fair. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Oh, right, this dude. Okay, yeah. Well, you're one of the ones. You're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends at Papalimo, there, tunic and slobs for you both, tailored and treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Rather pay than suffer mentally and physically? Oh yes, I 100% agree with you. I'm still in the camp that doesn't hurt to check anyway, even at a 4-star hotel. But yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it to deal with bed bugs. I 100% agree. Or a lice for that matter, because you could get lice from a hotel too if they just don't wash the pillow covers or pillows themselves, I guess. Ugh. How am I going? That's why I couldn't tell. Because it's locked until I put on the clothes. I have no idea where I got mine, but to this day, I think it was my cousin's kids. I mean, that would make sense. Incredibly likely. Kids are kind of a, what's a good way to put this? they're harbingers of all disease and and many unfortunate circumstances. Kids are great, but man, I know that as soon as I have children, I will be the sickest I've ever been in my life. It's okay. Germ magnets, yeah. Kids are gross is what you mean. I mean, pretty much exactly. Also, what's up, Caledon? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Okay, what do I need? I gotta wear the stinky clothes. Weathered shepherd's tunic. You got it. Is that good enough? It is, alright. Looking good. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Doing great, having coffee, relaxing? Beautiful, love to hear it.
My thanks, comrades.
But with Mooglebow, of course. Well, I can't be an adventurer without a weapon.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Elfie, that's sus as hell.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I.
He's such
The
a horrible
Resistance
liar.
has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you were planning to summon a primal.
Bro, come on, man. That's way too direct, my guy. You're so bad at this.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Elfie,
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
guess we're still getting what we want.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja.
Of
In
course.
exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
So you did basically get them to summon a primal, just not your primal.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
As subtle as a neon sign, that one.
This
Oh yeah.
isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
I don't understand why everyone keeps thinking though that summoning primals will fix anything.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Interesting. Papalimo
Search our
sniffing.
camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
It would be interesting if he's lying.
If there is
It
a
would
cache
only
to be
make
found,
sense.
Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off.
What if they actually are planning to summon a primal and they're just trying to
Are
redirect
you
us?
perchance the warrior of light?
I like that.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Cool. I'll start applying for more jobs on Monday, but for now I intend to take it easy.
I know that look,
Nice.
Ida, and
That's
I do
good.
not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
I mean, we could just take back
If the Griffin
Alamigo.
and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Clearly, Asians made them think that. I wonder what the Gathering Quest that man is from. Yeah, right? Yeah, I was trying to think if I could recall, but yeah, I can't remember. It's been a while. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. And besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Hans. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time to be looking back. Thank you, Alfie. Finally, someone thinks it's okay for me to forget everyone and everything that's happened. Spell speed, skill speed. We want that one. Ooh. Super early in the game, I remember, but it barely. Fair. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must appraise LSA of all of what we've learned. I will join you both in a little Alamigo after I have changed. I suppose I should change too, huh? Back in business, baby. I will say, after the voiceover changed, the more I listen to it, maybe it's just that I have like fancy headphones, but there's a quality difference in the audio, or the voices specifically, and it sounds like someone talking into a microphone, which is exactly what it is, but like there's a slight layer of disconnect for me where I hear like a voice actor talking into a microphone instead of a character, and I can't quite figure out what it is that makes that difference. Like I think I hear their breath a little bit more, and I think that's part of it. I don't know if maybe it's just been that way this whole time, and it just like I noticed it and now I can't unnotice it. Should go back and listen to earlier parts of the game. Maybe it has always just been that way. It's the one where you're trying to get in the Alamegan's good graces and you end up going to Quarry Mill to call a favor. You end up needing to make medicine to help the guy, but he runs off to die before you can save him directly. Oh, interesting. It's kind of cool to pull that character back into the fray.
Kept you waiting, eh? My apologies.
Sure did. Ah, that's much better. Subterfuge was never my strong suit. You are prepared for battle, then? Oh, that was Alphino. I don't know why I thought that was LSA. Yeah, subterfuge is really not your strong suit, my guy. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. There's some shit going down.
You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalymo were here all along? Well, Stola will be relieved. And angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay.
Agreed. If there's naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. There's some audio effects in this period that sound very annoying. I haven't noticed it since, so they may have figured it out. Yeah, maybe that's what it is then, too. And it's not, like, bad for what it's worth. It was just something I noticed. Interesting choice to have the camera angle be right where they're clipping through the grass.
And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise in the drama of which I am an author. Gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. What else remaineth save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again.
I like how they're trying to, like, keep his cadence, right? They're trying to be like, it's not Urianger. He doesn't talk exactly like Urianger, but he doesn't not talk like Urianger. They're trying to keep it subtle. All seems calm here. Is it possible that we've been deceived?
Mm-hmm. You think there would be more obvious signs that something was afoot, but if anything, the place seems quieter than I remember it. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I mean, we all should have sniffed out what Papalymo was pointing out. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we've braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the bowl of embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to BRB real quick then. I'm going to grab some coffee. Mystery Man. The clipping, never knows that. Not subtle enough. Yeah, not quite subtle enough, but yeah, it's okay. If they changed character too much, it would actually be a disservice to the reveal, because then it'd be like, why did he talk different then? There's no reason for him to talk different. So I think it was a better choice to like try to like find a middle ground with it. But cool, we'll throw on the BRB and we'll be right back. Hang tight, folks. Magoo. I was very tactical. What are you talking about?
Well, I didn't Magoo.
I didn't Magoo. Be careful. Let me ask you something else though. Play Tragic?
Play dumb. Tragic the Gathering. Tragic the Garnering is the most habit-forming thing since Jet.
God damn it, this is a stupid joke. How dare they do this to me? Tell me more about this Tragic the Garnering.
Yeah, you can go whenever, man. That music cutting out, though.
Oh, I'm back, baby. All right.
Hey, because all of you.
Oh, damn it. Oh. Come with me to the lieutenant, or you perish right there. Never! Yep. I died.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? None of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
They're not using me. I'm using them to have an excuse to kill. I don't love this 2001: A Space Odyssey eerie sound. It's very upsetting.
Then leave.
All right. Audi 5000. I mean, you know, maybe we try to take down. Ah, shit!
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
I know that they've got the glimmers to hide the naked body, but in my head I'm like, ah, we only brought back the top half. She's definitely dead now. Tasteful lighting, yeah, exactly. But, oh no, did I need to go up there? Oh, did I mess up? Oh shit! Well, this is awkward.
What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it. Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna like slap the controller out and click the
I know
button.
as much as I'm ever likely to.
It appears Sylvail is presently afield on one of his surveys. We must await his return. Tell me, Hans, what thoughts have you on Selene's inner struggles? She needs to learn how to kill. That's some deep stuff, brother. Truly insightful. It's a pity it's all lost on Sanson. The bastard's got eyes for naught but his...
Allow me to do this much at least.
Just kisses him, starts making out.
Do you think that would have worked with any kind of liquid?
No, I think it had to be a psi ability.
Okay.
What do you think about peeing on it? Oh, we back. Thank you for waiting. Of course, as soon as I was like, all right, we'll BRB, Jen was like, I heard that. And so they usurped a little bit of my time, as is allowed. All right, let's start this thing. I like they give us these warnings. Though.
This
It's
isn't
really nice.
right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Ooh, maybe I'll do this. I don't do this often. Sure. I have to remember to turn it off though after this.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange.
That's not.
Will
It's
you
not
agree?
You're saying one world for one world. That's not exact. That's not at all what you literally talked about.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
What was that change of expression?
Carbuncle, defend me!
Ooh, okay, that was actually pretty good.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Damn. Shots fired, both literally and figuratively. Alice. Come on.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
That's what you keep saying, but you keep getting the shit kicked out of
My
you.
brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Stands to be proven. A magic sword? Are you a spell sword now?
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
Red mage. Oh, interesting. Huh. Didn't know that's what red mages were like in this.
Let's finish
It's an unfortunate shot. Oh, up! All right, what's happening? Duty commenced. My mouse. Where's my mouse? There it is. All right. Oh, can we take you out? Zoomed in. There we go. Can't tell which direction the tether is. But this guy's dying, so seems like it's going well.
There's no escape.
Whoop. I mean, probably it is only advantageous to kill everyone but the Warrior of Darkness first. Kill all the weaklings, then kill the big boy. Oh, they brought him back. Of course they did. Alright, well then I'm killing your caster first. Whoop. There we go. Just keep coming back. I do just need to kill him. Or maybe not. I think I just didn't see the other guys. Oh man, this ranger's weak as hell.
This is how a real bow and arrow works.
Oh, we're ensnared.
God damn it, I can't break free.
Ooh, interesting. Red Mage and Samurai. Ooh, that's a fun combo. This Red Mage released in Stormblood. Oh.
It ends now.
Killed enough of your friends, huh? Oh shit. Uri actually helping?
What? The chains.
Who is that mysterious person that we've never met before?
You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Urianger!
Yep, there it is.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
With the flare.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Oh, you never change.
A full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
It's with the little middle finger spike.
Even
He's so
odds, then.
extra.
No
He's got a lot of flair right now.
We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
You really won't, though, my guy. He has flair. It's true,
Understood.
though. I kind of like that dude's getup, though.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
He's a fashion icon. You know what, though? Long overdue for him to share that with us.
Make ready! They come!
Nice. Fight part 2. Make sure you look at the text box and do what it tells you. Oh, because back in the day, your girl was so confused. I don't know why, if they made it any better.
I must have more ether.
Giving her all I can. The rest is up to you. Okay. Should I be looking at general? I feel the aether welling up in you. So do I just like... Can I like give her aether? I don't know. Okay, Hans, give me your Aether. How? How? How do I give you my Aether? Channel Aether into Alisaie's blade. Okay. Oh. Man. Why do I gotta click that?
The ether. Ugh, it's not enough.
Can't I? Why can't I just click her? That feels silly. Okay, everyone's back. Okay, so this is just a cycle. Whoop. Go, go, go! Ooh, donut. I want Ranger of Darkness. Yeah, there we go. Blade of Light. Oh no. Got me all confused back in the day. I was like, what do I click on? It's really kind of feels unnecessarily obtuse, but it's okay. We got it. We're here. Whoop, that's really not what I want. I was trying to go up here. Oh boy. Fine, I can take one hit. Yeah, so I think it's after I take out most of them, yeah, then the Blade of Light appears, and then I go over here and I go up, up. A bit too soon. There we go. It's definitely not obvious at all. Yeah, no. They need like
I can feel it. Just a little more.
some kind of visual of the blade, right? Like there's literally nothing in front of her. Mages of Darkness. Oops.
Hurry it up, neighbor.
I'm just like, what spell is he casting that takes so much time to charge up? Ooh, cool attack. Too bad you're chump change. My target right now. Mages of Darkness, that's not who I want. Ranger of Darkness is who I want. Get out of there, Chris. There it is. The Blade of Light. Let me click it. Let me click it. Oh, I'll get interrupted. I suppose that only makes sense. Well, then I'll kill him. There we go. Blade of Light. Oh, come on now. Can one of you else deal with this dude? Thank you. Yeah, now he's focused on Alfie. Blade of Light. There you go. We rockin', we rollin'.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
No one's allowed to use that line outside of the Matrix. How dare you? Not like this. Piece of cake. And we'll definitely not have to deal with the worries of darkness ever again after this.
Alisaie, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
What?
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
On a spaceship? On a boat? Did you walk here?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
They got candy too. Oh man.
Eloquent as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
But I can, I've done it before.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Except you failed. Pretty sure your world is irrecoverably
We were just adventurers trying
dead.
to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
Why didn't you just kill your Hadolin then? You could have fought your own lightness, to be fair.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Y'all are insane. Absolutely insane people. Hey, what color's your candy? If Hans is also colorblind. Oh, absolutely. Ah, neat. I like all your different colors of gray.
To have known the
He's looking through
depths
the
of
shades.
sorrow and
It's
embraced
true.
the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
They're my candy. I'm not sharing. Adolin gave them to me. I have more than just the one, don't I? Well, maybe I have only one, but I see the others? I don't remember. Oh, is that 6 in total? How many do they have? 5?
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Mini.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Hans, specifically. I will only save Hans. Sorry, everyone else.
You should not have come here.
What's up, girl?
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
I say it's not gonna work as well as you think it will, my guy.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidellin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
How's this? Too smart for what? Too smarty. Oh, is that the staff? Or the fragment of the staff?
'Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Grandpa Louis' staff. Okay, okay, cool. Now I understand what that thing is. Been a while since we've seen it. Fun fact, they had no idea where this thread would lead.
Hear me, servants
That's
of
not too
Heidelin.
surprising.
If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
I mean, we're probably not done with this crew, but I guess we'll see what happens.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
Pretty cool.
Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
breaks into little pieces when he's saving everyone, and then hangs on the wall in Minnie's office. Yeah, that's what I remember. I remember seeing it on Minnie's office wall, and I remember that's when I first asked, like, what the hell is this? And then we talked about it, and that's when I first realized what the heck that thing was.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Mama. Yep. They're dead, so if they're gonna go back home, they're gonna be dead. I guess that's true. Nice. But I was gonna say, I was gonna wait until we were done with the cutscene. It's not that abnormal, actually, for like live service games or even shows or even like comics, like all sorts of things that are serialized and like deployed kind of over a long period of time. Sometimes it's super normal for threads to get started, but them to not know where it's gonna go. I mean, this is literally how you run like a tabletop RPG, right? Like you build a couple of sessions out, but it's pretty rare in all like things that you always have like the definitive end, or maybe you might have the start and the end figured out, but it's the how do we get there that's left undefined. So with a live service game like this, totally makes sense that they would start a thread. Half because they probably didn't have the time to fully flesh out the full narrative before they needed to deploy a thread or at least the hook into the next thing. Yeah, I mean, even all the live service games I've worked on, I could tell you that things are fluid, right? Almost always up until when you have to like start locking content in because you have to deploy it out pretty soon. So yeah, that note was like, yeah, of course they had no idea where the thread was gonna go. That's so very normal and typical of a lot of game development, especially. Didn't want to interrupt, but I see this Tangia party popping up in the upper right corner every so often. Is that on purpose? It is, but I think I might actually have it only pop up once people engage with Tangia, because it feels a little bit much. What it is there's like it'll trigger a party if people like what is it? Is it like biddies and Tangia redeems? Maybe resubs. I'm not sure if resubs are part of it, but basically it just celebrates a little party each stream if the little goal is met. But they don't give me a lot of options, so I think what I'll say is hide by default, and it'll only pop up once people like redeem a Tangia thing. I wish I could set it to be like show up once every 30 minutes instead of every 5 minutes, because it is a lot. No, things did not unfold as perhaps I mean to say. I truly believe that she forgive me, I should not have spoken. It's not my place. Speak thy mind. I do not expect thy forgiveness. It would seem that we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Oh, I guess he's saying what you're saying, Kay. I guess I didn't think that would mean that they're dead, because their essence is still kind of imbued in those crystals, but Ingrid's going through it right now. Oh yeah. An ending to mark a new beginning. Is this the last quest of Heavensward? Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Nah, okay, cool. I thought there was more than this. Leave them to me. I'll go back to Zaharak and secure them. Get a minion, heck yeah. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They're not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But, Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Damn. Everyone's distraught. You must be tired, Hans. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness in the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared that you had simply betrayed us. Would that it had been another way. I know that I took no pleasure, I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, but you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Hans, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. I don't grant you leave. Wait! Alright. Papalimo. Northward. Northward. Hurr! Can we enjoy some Goobo minion? Absolutely. Let me change it out here. Goobo baby, where are you? Not using my eyeballs. Oh, there he is. Goobo! Oh boy. Oh, of course. Can't do it while in the sky. I don't see why not. Just they want you to see the transition happen. Boo boo baby. Look at that little wait. The biggest, stupidest idiot in the entire world. Right here. This stupid. Oh my god. He sneezed. Look at his mouth breather. He's so stupid. Oh god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, these stupid idiots. Who'll let you follow me? I have yet to tell them what happened in Zaharak. I thought it best to do so together. Why is that all in parentheses? I guess because he's whispering? Ah, there you are. We finished our search, in case you were wondering. Well met, Hans. Alphino said you would be joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Kinda. Actually... Annoyed at something for being cute? That's new. Not annoyed. Absolutely not. I love my little Goobo boy. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. What? Oh, shit. That's right. Turn it off. I forgot. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with certainty is that I feel blessed to even have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it's past time that Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. She got drunk a lot at the bar. Made a lot of friends.
Ida, Relger will be praised, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come on now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside you, your father, in the Revolution.
This is where we find out that Ida is Alamegan?
Not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us on our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Yeah, Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older.
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off on you like that, making you all worry. It's a long story, you see, but I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it's all very secretive stuff and at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Interesting. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Else take me for giving you that mask. Interesting. Interesting. Those are Chris's endearing words to animals? Exactly. You mean you don't insult cute things for them being cute and dumb? I mean, look at him. He's so stupid. Look, he's got a little tiny beady eyes. There's nothing happening in that brain. Absolutely nothing. He's just standing around sneezing all day. Stupid idiot. You! You're stupid! Stupid and pathetic. Alright, let's go. Alright, to the Rising Stones. Yeah, sure. What do you think I say to Tenzin all day? You can pet him? Oh, he has to earn his pets. He's got to be a good boy first. Tenzin, I'll just like see him snoozing peacefully on the bed, and I'll just flop right on top of him. I just had the thought that I should talk to at least Flamin. Tenzin will just be snoozing on the bed. I'll flop on top of him and be like, look at this stupid lazy piece of shit. You needn't say a word, Hans. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. Homie, where's your boy? When you think about it, we've accomplished quite a lot in recent days, have we not? Though there are, of course, some new regrets for missed opportunities. A pity we were unable to deal with Ilberd and the Braves once and for all, for example. Or all... Wait, what? Did I misread that? Once and for all. I thought we dealt with Ilberd. Dead? Maybe he's not dead. I thought he was. Ori!
Huzzah! Have you heard, Hans? Ida and Papalemo are returned. Have we not had a chance to speak, but the mere sight of them was enough to raise our spirits. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Many of our number are still out in the field, but I believe Ocher's party should be returning shortly. Why? Very few people around here, actually. The cabs were unnecessary. No, you're fine. Chopped off homie's arm and dipped. No, but we dealt with Ilberd later on when we rescued homie. Didn't we? Or was that, or did Ilberd, because Ilberd was there, wasn't he? Like the baby back booty is. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, Ilberd was there, but we didn't kill him. I thought we did. He runs off again. Oh, okay. That was a little while ago. Well, that's a shame. That means we still got to deal with him. He just runs off. Huh. Well, just another day to beat up that butthead. Welcome home, Hans. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl, and briefed them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Your phrasing sometimes, game, is a very weird and obtuse way of saying things. Very simple things. Makes me feel like a crazy person.
It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Ah, good times with that one.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalema rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
It's just like, I'm going to listen on
Our
this comfy
travels
chair.
in the
I didn't
north
even
brought
notice.
us into contact
She
with
over
a
there.
host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Okay, Alfie.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit.
Kind of what the Scions were.
Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
He was there in the white shot, but not in the frame just now. Ah, gotcha.
My main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
I object.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
All I'm saying is, Uri could have just told us his plan. I don't think it would have ruined
for my
anything.
Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Yeah, you just want to get away from little Alamigo. What a face.
And what will you do, Alize?
I'm gonna sit here on this chair.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
That's right, I'll beat you up.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
I elect Tataru as the new organization's leader.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Just point me at something to kill. I'm your boy. Thinking about who I'm gonna kill next. A new adventure, what else?
Indeed.
She just wants to hang out with Hans. I can see it. Tataru, best girl. Oh, she is the best.
Fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
I think this is the fourth time I've seen the phrase "a new dawn" in the last 2 streams of this game. They're really loving that particular imagery. I mean, I get it. Just like chill a little bit. Switch up your wording. After we're about to start our own business empire, hell yeah, though. Like, that's the future we deserve. It's official then. Gons, I hope I don't regret this. Leave it to me, Hans, and I'll make sure she's properly introduced to everyone. This right. Same as it ever was. Yup. Hey, Yestola. It would seem that I'm a scion then. Some derive comfort from such titles, but I cannot say I feel any different from before. Well, mayhap a twingle of pride. As agreed, we shall spend the coming moons conducting our own independent research. Should you have need of our services, however, you are, of course, welcome to seek us out. Anything new with you guys?
Oh, do not think I'd be so easily bested so easily again. When my competition with Lady Ina has ended, the Science of the Seventh Dawn shall crown a new champion of the squad.
It is passing strange to think that we may never see Lady Minfilia again. After witnessing so many of our comrades return to us, I dared to hope that she might one day do the same. Nice, okay, so they do get some different dialogue here. I suppose I should not be surprised. With everyone standing in a circle delivering grand proclamations about their future endeavors, she naturally felt obliged to make up one of her own. It may be argued that the great sundering of the source was an aberration, and the existence of the 10 and 3 reflections an offense to the natural order. That most assuredly is the Ascians' belief. Was in the hope of opening mine eyes to said revelation that they first came unto me, imagining it sufficient to secure mine allegiance. Nor would they have been mistaken, were my heart a temple to truth alone, but as a devoted follower of Master Louisoix's teachings, and for the love I bear him and his, I hearkened not to their words. If Sir Merrick's assurances that the Temple Knights will henceforth keep a close eye on the Ashgardian crystal trade. Oh, and if he extends his deepest apologies... Oh, and he extends his deepest apologies for your dinner having been cut short. Courteous fellow, isn't he? You would never guess he was a politician. Aha. Okay, that's the same. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she'll always be with us. We got Corral now in play of Minnie. We thrive in, or instead of Minnie, yeah. Or he just casually dropping lore. Oh yeah. The gentleman, Thancred just jelly. When you think about it, we've accomplished a lot in recent days, have we not? Though there are, of course. Oh yeah, okay, that's the same. You all are new though. Trouble in paradise, eh? I'm doing my best, Ocher. I am. I just can't seem to clear my mind. I keep thinking about you and your brother and me.
All these little mistakes are beginning to add up. Aenor, you must try harder to remain focused.
Silly. Very silly.
Out of the way! I gotta talk to Elfie!
Look at them, huh? Science of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome, all of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know we will find out together. Who is this?
Moon Brita?
What an odd time to give me a Moon Brita doll, but sure. So thirsty. Oh yeah. So random. Yeah, right? I mean, I'll take it, but... I guess they were like, well, we missed the ball in giving this to you earlier. But then again, they had to wait.
Are another world's villains.
They had to wait for the pain of her death to pass.
Another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
there is death.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
No.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Too bad. I don't care what you say, Alfie. You're wrong. Alright, but I'll kill you if you misuse it. I swear to God, if Papalymo loses it to someone, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
I shall guard it well.
Be like, oh no, the masked dude, the griffin, got it because he beat me up. I'd be like, why?
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
feels like it's supposed to be the end of Heavensward, but maybe it's just the end of 3.4?
Nice mask. Yeah, thanks. I like your mask too. Well done, brother. May resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There are some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Swear to freaking God. Oh. Okay, it's not what I was afraid it would be. Oh! Well, that's not nice. What did I say? What did I freaking say? I said don't throw it off the freaking bridge! What did I say? I called it! I knew this would come back! Ah! I know better than you. Freaking every other character in this stupid game. God. Your instincts were correct. I hate that I'm right. Whenever I'm right, bad things happen. Wait. Oh, this wasn't voice acted. My bad. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes for weal or woe. Freaking eyes. I know! Ah. Unbelievable. Things are going to keep coming back to haunt us. People won't destroy them proper. So it was here all along. This bro. Why do they keep it a mystery? We've already met this man. They don't have to be weird about it. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. No retreat, no surrender. Why, hey. More dialogue? I have been thinking, Hans. When time allows, we should go pay a visit to Gabu with Alice. Though their time together was short, I know she felt a kinship with the young child. That makes sense. That's thoughtful. Oh, I guess I was just caught up in thinking about, well, everything. I dozed off for a moment. My word, Hans, I must confess some considerable amazement at the great trials and tribulations you and the others have recently overcome. I must again apologize for our prolonged absence and for the fact that we have yet to answer your many questions. As for Ida, well, all things in time, I suppose. Oops. And there I was worried about how to brief Papalymo on the many momentous events which have borne witness to in recent memory. Little did I know I need only leave Hori to it.
So Elfino, we know he's got his mind made up. The Crystal Braves are no more. It's all over. Bam! You haven't got to go home, but you can't stay here. But Rail, he's not having it, won't even let old Elfie finish.
Silly. And before Hildebrand thinks of the frozen eyes or her creamsicle and then eats them, that's the plot we deserve. In that moment she departed this realm for the first. I heard her speak to me, and I know this to be true, just as I know that she will one day return to us. In those final moments she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful, and looking to the future. So I will too, Hans, I will. I told her everything that happened. She needed to know, and I thought it would be best if it came from me. It's strange to think back on the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless.
Homie.
Oh, it is new. It's not as though I do not enjoy the company of so many motivated youths. However, without Isildur around, I cannot help but feel somewhat isolated. He got carried away with his training, lest you wonder, and injured his back. Elaine has been looking after him ever since. It's a bit overwhelming, quite frankly, having spent so much time on the road, often by myself. Yet I will try to approach this as a learning experience, as I did my travels. Had I not kept an open mind after all, I doubt I would have been able to master the ethereal blade, nor would I have benefited from the rather pointed advice I received. There is no one path, as some are given to say, and there is wisdom in exploring every school of magic, as there is an exploration of all things.
Believe me, I know all too well the burden that is a precious sibling. We should trade tales over a drink sometime, or perhaps even with the four of us.
But I have a precious sibling too, and I'm sure she'd be happy to join us. Ooh, if you wouldn't try to get rid of me at the first opportunity. Don't you drag me into this mess. Ah, Hans, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me in the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Where we find out that Tataru is actually the main villain. It's like, no, there's nothing there.
Now it's time for you to die, Hans.
I don't remember the Diamond Forge, I'll be honest. Well, it's not far. Yeah, cool. Is that just the market?
Might be.
Oh, maybe not. I'll just stand here and look pretty. Why? I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, I won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Oh, is she making me some new duds? Right, everyone, ready to work. No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Hee. There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. And she means every measurement. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Hans, all in good time. Aha, found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Ear size and all, exactly what I was thinking. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Listen, I would love some nice bunny earmuffs for while I'm running around in Korthus. Just saying. They won't let me wear hats, though. Only chocobo masks.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elysée. It is
She's
the
saying
very
what we all
subject
think.
of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Tataru! Tataru! I've
all?
already voiced my
Well, then
opinion
the
on
decision
this.
seems clear.
Tataru!
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
No, I'm out of the Scions then. I'm done. I'm out. No! Do not empower this child again!
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
That's not what I want either!
As commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
This is how everyone ends up in management. This is how I ended up in management. This is how I ended up as the treasurer for my HOA. You get roped into this because no one wants to do it. And they're like, well, you're kind of good at it, though. I'm like, damn it.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Give me administration. I'm good at this in real life. I'll do it here. But if you're good at it, why not? It's because it's more work. That's why. Alphino saying I would much rather be a soldier on the field. That's the sentiment. That's exactly what it is. I'd much rather be like doing the creative work in game dev, not managing it. That's the worst part.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
I'll be the new leader.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her. Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
That's kind of what I figured.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
As we all
the
knew.
Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Are they twins?
They are twins.
Oh, because they...
Yep. They also have, he has an earring on this ear, she has an earring on the other ear.
Yeah.
They were wearing the same outfit at the beginning of the game, too.
That's how you know when they get the exact same...
Yep. Oh, yeah. Which is funny because they're identical twins, but they're different genders, so they're technically fraternal twins that just coincidentally happened to look identical.
Yeah.
But, you know, fantasy world, so anything's possible.
Gardens.
We went there this morning, too. Wow.
Oh.
You weren't done sniffing around there, huh?
I wanted to go, that's what...
Yeah, he tried to go to Bow Wow this morning, and I was like, nah, bruh, not on our first walk. So we turned down that corner, and of course, once we approached the gardens, he's like, oh yeah, that's the good sniffing spot, Dad, let's go there. And that's why our morning walk took so long.
Yeah.
That's so funny. He went there
I
twice.
just wanted to. But we saw a couple doggies who were walking together.
Oh.
And then we saw a black lab who had young black lab.
Yeah.
Said hi to them.
Wow. You had so much fun.
They're
Classic.
He did say hi to who was very... He came right up to him.
Oh yeah. Well, it's hard to say no to a dog with a wiggle butt approaching you. He's like, there's people at the bus stop. They're all waiting for me.
Turns his wiggle button right up to this guy too, and the guy was going to say, like,
It's good. It's good when people ask though.
Yeah.
I'm usually like, he wants nothing more than that.
Yeah.
It's so funny though when he says hi to people and then he immediately turns around and he's like, where's my Trito?
Yes.
And it's like, I've done you a disservice by rewarding this behavior because now you're like, I said hi. Now I deserve Trito.
Work harder. Be nicer to them.
I'm like, you gotta actually like interact with them
you.
for like a minute. Oh. Yeah. He smells like doggy right now.
Bath.
You do need a bath.
Go help yourself.
Just take me back to the lake. I'll jump in the water there. Instant regret. I have dry skin. It's dry outside. Tenzin is the perfect example of a dog who loves playing in water outside,
like in the lake, in a pool. But as soon as you're like, let's take a bath, he's like, oh, this is torture.
I'm gonna go back to work.
Stay here with me. Make an FF14 account and we'll bounce around together.
Boop, boop.
We can get married in game too.
You always have to wait like 100 hours for me.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, we calculated at one point how much time I've actually put into this game, and it was about was it 140 hours or something like that? It was close to that.
Alright, well, yeah.
There you go.
Sadly, I must go.
Well, don't have too much fun now. Hey, I'm working too.
Yeah, you.
Just kidding. No, this is the fun work. Thank you for indulging me, folks.
His plan is flawed. Even should the resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Strong genes. I mean, that's got to be what it is to make them look so similar.
If there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Honestly, the Alliance should probably be fighting them anyway.
Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She would duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich, and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
Quiescent. Nice.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
You say so. After conferring with Yerstola, we have decided to focus our attentions on the East Shroud. Someone needs to keep an eye on the border, not to mention the Sylphs. I hate leaving Nago like this, but I know Kryl and Tatarua will take good care of her. True, true. Very true. New stuff from you? Tatarua and Kryl took that resistance fighter to more private chambers that she might recuperate in peace. The poor girl was in quite a state, wasn't she? Sure was. Mistress Kryl and Archon Yerstola are truly exceptional healers, and 'twas an honor to witness their ministrations firsthand. Even when casting the same incantation, the mastery of each practitioner greatly affects the efficacy of the spell, a principle that was aptly demonstrated by our two young mages here. We have some training in the healing arts, so we shall take turns with Mistress Kryl in caring for her patient. Ucher, in particular, seems rather eager to learn from the experience. Wonder what Isildur would have to say about our wounded visitor. His own injuries yet keep him abed, and I miss savoring a cup of tea alongside his usual observations. We were all surprised when our sudden visitor by our sudden visitor, but Hori was able to gauge the situation at a glance. He realized the Makote posed no immediate threat and permitted her to enter. But that didn't mean he wasn't alert for some manner of trap. Ah, yes, mayhap the Elder is the finer man after all.
I believe she said her name was Minago. Her cause appeared to have been genuine, but I must confess to feeling no small degree of trepidation even as I stepped aside. Well, yeah, don't let your guard down ever. Ever.
See the last few quests before Stormblood. Yeah. What's up, cool dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, it felt like we're wrapping up the rest of the Heavensward stuff. It felt like we were getting close to the end here. Excited to start Stormblood, though. Especially because folks seem to think that I'll probably like that one more than Heavensward 2, which I think sounds promising to me. Oh, we're going all the way back to Korthus. That makes sense. Foundation, baby. Let's go. Oh, I could just warp over there. That'll be faster. I think you got about 4 before Stormblood. Okay, cool. Nice, that's not bad. Then we'll definitely get to that point by the end of the stream today. We're gonna see one of our biggest fans. Americ? One of our biggest fans. Americ. That was right. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Americ. Americ. I guess Americ and Americ are close to pronunciation. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? No. Oh, yes. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handelu that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Hans, pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Nice. Final post Stormblood where it peaked, in my opinion. Ooh, interesting. It's very, man. I'm always shocked to hear just how like divided people are on which expansion is everyone's favorites. Because I was talking to someone the other day about how Heavensward was their favorite, and I was like, wow, I feel like I don't hear that one very often, but like, it's cool though that people kind of can pick which one resonated the most with them. Andaloo! Though our principal foe lies defeated, we shall continue to keep order inside the walls and protect the citizenry. In that much, at least, the duties of the Temple Knights remain unchanged. Lucia. Shadowbringers' Peak. I mean, I feel like I hear Shadowbringers being up there for a large amount of folks. But Heavensward has the best music. Ooh, okay, I like that. If you have no other business in the city, join me in the Gates of Judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. You betcha.
bum, bum. Alright, where am I going? Down here? Easy. Can I go through here? Yes? No. Yes? No, this is... Yes? Nice, okay. I thought I wasn't crazy. That's not our mission. Where's the firmament? Just kidding. I was looking at the wrong thing. That's where we're going. Okay, that makes more sense. You know. Hearing very like trombone like music, but I think it's outside. Like, is it a real person playing that music, or is it just blasting out of someone's car? All right, I have to talk to them. Let me out! Let me out! Before Shadowbringers existed, probably more people said Heavensward, I'm assuming. I could see that. Oh, wow, okay. Right here. Oh, there she is. You are perhaps wondering who will represent Ishgard at the council. As this is a military matter, I should not be surprised if Sir Emeric nominated himself. He is yet Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, after all. I mean, that's legit. Shadowbringers is peak, but Heavensward is really good. It beats some other expansions, which is kind of crazy. I liked Heavensward quite a bit. Love the Dragon War song. I mean, heck yeah. No, it's definitely had some good music for sure. Our boy! We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. I concede that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Dragonhead's not that far. Eat an egg. And fly! I said, oop, not that one. Fly! With this weird little man. Boo boo babies. There you are. I'm glad that Sir Merrick's counterpart saw the wisdom in his coming. Few, if any, in Ishgard can claim to possess his expertise in both politics and warfare. I mean, that's legit. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Hans? You may see a familiar face. And if I don't recognize them, what then? Ah, this makes sense. Hans, old boy, how wonderful it is to see you. And Sir Emeric, too. What do I owe these unexpected pleasures? You will never fill his shoes. I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoroi. We shall be on our way, soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. I think you have like 2 dungeons and maybe 4 to 6 quests, mainly talking cutscenes do. Nice, that makes sense. At some point you can get an adult Gubu mount. Yeah, I know I've seen people riding that around. You get an Alfie works in the Sylph dailies for a couple of weeks. Yeah, I'm not about to do that. No way, man. I got better things to do. Only mount I use is Shiva Pony. I mean, that's pretty cool. FF14, more like FF for the love of God, you're still playing this! What's up, Tony? Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope your day is treating you kindly. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes naturally as breathing to a Garl, I mean to an Imperial. Nice self-correction there. He knows who he's talking to. And thus, we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. I shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel in the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Now I'm disgusted. You're not Hotchafont. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. That's right. That's right. Yeah, remember your place. Emanelian, whatever the hell his name is. Emanelian. Oh, I was right. Nice. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Honor's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. Something's broke at work, but I think we fixed it. Just wanted to pop in, troll, and head out. Have a good stream. See all you jokers tomorrow. Sounds good, Tony. Appreciate you, bud. Don't work too hard now. Oh, we're going back to the All right. Hey, thank you for the follow. Glad you're having a good time. Because I never change my home base. Easy path back to Gridania, baby. Really should have done that to Ishgard or Foundation when I had the chance. But, you know. We all make mistakes. Oh, yeah, okay, I don't have to go very far. Whoa. Ah! Ah! My old stomping grounds. Boy, there's a lot of people here. It seems so peaceful. One would scarce believe that Balsar's wall and wretched Alamigo lie but a few short malms away. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Nope. We're going to war! It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like we are last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Oh. Must have accidentally zoomed in on the minimap. Okay, we'll just teleport. Yeah, okay. It is. We are meeting where I thought we were. Oink. Any Gubu gifters? Oh, you mean like for the mount? No, I'm not gonna ask for that. Maybe someday we'll get it. Honestly, tell you past first part of Stormblood, don't need to worry about changing the home point much. Yeah, that's fair. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you put... Ah, the Laminson party as well. Where now last arrive? I hope to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Amaric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Hans, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Master Hans, I was glad to hear from Riel of the missing scions have now been found. It's Mommy! That's right. Mommy? There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? Sorry? Got the band back together, baby.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
I mean, that's kind of what they want. They're trying to provoke us.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Nice, nice.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
All I'm saying is, as someone who plays Civ a lot, if you know your enemy's at your border, you don't just muck around and not build up your military force, research new militant technologies, and just hope that they never attack.
Will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I don't like war.
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired?
That's what I'm saying!
Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
I like the way you're thinking right now, Alfie. Keep that thread going. Stormblood has favorite villains. Shadowbringer has my Ascian. Ooh, interesting. Here, Roban thought victory favors the bold and not the swift. Alright, Alfie. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope that my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emeric! I've come for my kisses. Master Elfino, a pleasure as always, and Mistress Elisee, how wonderful it is to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to kiss Hans for serving as our escort before the duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Hiding in the shadows of the tree. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation and force a habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Merrick. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? Yes. That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Not always. Do not speak for me, Alfie. I like to keep it nice and short and concise, too. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll Actually, I think I shall first pay visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in their tasks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on in Baelsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Alright, have fun. Onward to Revenant's Toll again. This is not that far. Are we going to teleport? Yeah, sure, we might as well. Emmerich forgot his kisses, though. Can't believe he would stop us just to forget. Absolutely rude. Even now, I'm astonished by how closely Mistress Elisee resembles Master Elfino. The very mannerisms are alike. From a distance, I should be hard-pressed to tell one from the other. Until they open their mouths, of course. Welcome back, Hans. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak? I doubt I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. Same! That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything's possible. Tenacity, vitality, direct hit rate, determination. I guess this one? Yeah, sure. I've come for my kisses. had to be clipped immediately. Thank you for the clip. What data center Bahamidon? Primal, I believe. We're gonna be here real quick. I just gotta hit the restroom. Hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. But oh no, did I need to go up there? Oh, did I mess up? Oh shit! Well, this is awkward.
Slow! God dumb, fuck you! Apples are just as fast to eat as any other fruit! Apples rule!
Oh shit. They did send a bard. Is this the famous Hans who fucks, I take it? These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me that he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? My talents to kill?
So you choose the 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Whoa,
One,
whoa,
two, three,
whoa, whoa,
perfect
whoa,
here.
whoa, whoa. Control. I literally did not even do that.
No, man, it's perfect. You're fine. No, it's great.
Jesus Christ.
Awaken the Bowser.
God, yeah.
Come on, 5.
I know. Oh, wait, 3.
There it is. We're on the road to Meridian City. This Saturday, we're going to be live for 24 hours straight playing nothing. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's just got her arms out like this. I'm ready for anything.
If you're trying to make a rock joke, that one didn't land. Granted, you tried.
That one's on, you could say, unstable ground.
Really? No, really? Granted, you tried. Granite, he tried. Granite. The rock, Rib gets it. Granite. Granite, he tried.
Just gonna get that out of here. Hup. Hup. Beautiful. Hold on. Hold on. Just kidding. I don't need to worry about any of that. That's a future Chris problem. The Android interface, or is the came back just in time to hear me say that's a future Chris problem? And I'm like, man, that's something I say a lot. I have a character on every data center, but Japanese, so lost track of the server. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That dude just walked right through me. What the heck? Even now, I'm astonished at how close. Oh no, I already read that. All right, cool. Griffin on the wall. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of Toll, I think it's time we added inside. My brother and others will not be long. Let me in. Ooh, straight to cutscene. Ah, you are returned from the council. But what of Elfino? Did some other matter require his attention? Well, that was short. Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl. How's Nago doing? She will be all right, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share the council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have significant force in the Black Shroud ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. Do you think that this is meant to be a red herring to divert military forces and weaken everyone? That'd be interesting. You know, I almost wish the council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I would like
wouldn't like to see the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. We're already at war. There's not an alliance. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. Oh, if only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon his reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balsar's wall. A secret passage is dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If we are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration, if you would have me, and my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It's been far too long since I've shared a shadow with the shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Krell and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What have you Leveliers? I'll never get it right. I kept saying Leveliers, and then I heard them say it, and I was like, I'm wrong. I will return to the East Shroud. I will stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worst, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Hans? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? Sure. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. The last way you sounded it sounded best? Okay, nice. Thank you, Ribs. Final big dungeon rest, basically. A duty call and cutscenes talk. Alright, nice. Hope everyone's over here. I may perhaps have exaggerated my standing with the Resistance a little, but I'm confident that I have reasonable chance of putting a stop to this madness before events spiral out of control. Yes, fair to middling at the very least. All I'm saying is that it wouldn't be the worst thing if we ended up joining the Griffin's fight against the Empire. I mean, it's gonna happen sooner or later, isn't it? I mean, it is not wrong. My fellow shinobi required little encouragement to take place amongst the Alliance forces massing in Gridania. They are most eager to cross blades with the armies of Garlemald once more. I'm no ninja, but I did spend some few moons with the Charlian homeland, in the Charlian homeland, learning how to move unseen. Between Yugiri and my humble self, Ida and Papalima will be well protected. I suspect Tataru will have little trouble facilitating communication between our forces under normal circumstances, but I concede she has her hands full nursing that Resistance fighter back to health. No matter, my turn in the field will come. Same stuff with you guys? Yes. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, cool. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak with Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Alright, deuces, man. Might as well warp back to Gridania. Make the trip a wee bit cheaper. Not bad. Skip on the free ticket. There he is.
Yeah, boy.
Ah, Hans, there you are. Come. Emereswa Spire awaits. The Alliance offers the officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall.
Yeah, everyone's here. Fancying meeting the two of you here. We're about to set forth.
Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have any need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scuff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaken.
The talking part, I leave to you. That could be really bad taken out of context. Anything to soothe things over.
I think I feel a headache coming on. Well, let's be on our way, shall we?
First playthrough of this, I didn't like Alphino's sister. At least till post Shadowbringer. I think she's okay so far. She's warming up to me a little bit. She's just been out of the picture too long, honestly.
Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us.
I like her skepticism, actually. I feel like she's been better at, like, picking up on foul winds. That, and I think she's been a voice of relief for me, where she kind of makes some slight jabs about everything that I'm like, yeah, I agree. Love Ida. She just wants to pummel people. Oh, Ida's great. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them in the observation platform. Pray proceed.
Okie dokie.
Up and at 'em.
Hey, we know her. Whoa. What a mix of people. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well.
She is who I remember.
Yeah. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half of the watch here, see? And sight of you might help me remind him why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. Disheartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall?
All has been quiet. Yeah, until now. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. Full-scale assault.
Well. So, the Griffin has made his move.
Someone has.
And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers.
Or the attackers, they were wearing Grand Company colors.
Impossible. We gave no such order.
Saboteur!
Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception.
If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Stupid idiots. The whole lot of them!
Even so, this may yet be of no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. We could then incite a rebellion against the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain.
Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Hans, we must make for the wall at once. Yep, typical. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but with the confusion, the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that, kill him! Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the science to safety? Ah, I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Biggest problem with the sister is that she takes off early in A Realm Reborn and doesn't do much till mid-Stormblood. Yeah, I agree with that, actually. I kind of wish she was more embedded into the story throughout. At least, like, we get a little bit of her in the coils, but in A Realm Reborn. But, you know, that's not enough. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. It won't be free if you destroy all of Eorzea in the process, my guy. That's not how this works. Dude's a big old stinking dummy. Yep, well, that really wasn't that far. From what Papalimo told me... Whoa! Hey! Nice, good timing. I have a feeling that we're going to be in a trial soon enough. Or a dungeon or a raid, who knows. But what's up, Tom? Ahoy, small fry. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in, everyone that was hanging out with Tom. I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful time. I'm going to just assume, Tom, that you beat Mega Man 6 today.
Oh, I
GG.
see you. You were just...
Welcome on in, though, everyone. Tom, I hope Mega Man 6 was treating you very well today. Did you beat it and maybe start Mega Man 7? Is that a Zai saw? Arc Raid. Hey, what's up, Zai? Hope you're doing well, bud. Please go through Tom a follow, though, if you haven't been over there. Tom is an absolute delight. Genuine absolute delight TM. Can't go wrong. You're missing out, though, if you've never hung out with our boy, Joe Boy Tom. Joe Boy. Funny thing, you clipped that one. Did I really? Oh, yes! That's a great clip. I should clip more in other people's streams. I don't do that enough. We rolled credits on 6, and we are good in a good chunk into Mega Man 7. Yes! Yes! So we are rolling through 7 in the rest. I hope you like 7. I thought 7 was a delight. It was really enjoyable. I mean, as someone who grew up with Mega Man X, it felt like coming home a little bit, but like with a whole different flavor. But welcome on in, folks. I hope you all had a wonderful time with our dear sweet friend Tom. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We play entire franchises in chronological order. We've been working on Dragon Age and Fallout. And then Wednesdays we play games demanded by viewers like you, and we made this whole new system called the Express Lane, where if people donate to charity, I'll
put a game in the Express Lane, and whenever I have free time, I'll play it. And that's exactly what we've been doing with FF14. There's a whole band of people who are making sure that I play through as much of FF14 as possible. So I think we're going to actually wrap up the Heavensward expansion today, believe it or not. And while I'm out of work, Fridays are kind of a good day to do, just like every week we'll do a daytime stream and make a good chunk of progress through our Express Lane queue. 7 is a great time thus far? Nice. I feel like 7 is even better if you've recently played the earlier games too, because 7, they like start to add a lot more story, but they start pulling in like little snippets of things from the earlier games a little bit better. It feels like it starts to like complete a picture a little bit better. I really liked 7 for that reason. Her biggest growth is Shadowbringer, and that's where I started like your first playthrough. Nice. Okay, well I'm looking forward to Shadowbringers. We'll get there eventually. First lane, don't you mean the FF14 lane? Well, basically, it's FF14. Once we beat Heavensward, there's one other game in the Express Lane, and that's the Return of the Obra Dinn, and we will play that one. It'll be pretty short, though. That's like a 1 to 2 stream game. And I'm actually really excited for Obra Dinn. And then we'll do Stormblood. Fantastic game is next, I think, in the Express Lane. Zahn knows what's up. Yep, I'm really excited for Obra Dinn. I think it's going to be a really good time. I've been sitting on a physical copy that I haven't even opened for maybe years at this point. It was 14 when Mega Man 7 came out. Nice. I might have been younger. I probably was younger because that's Super Nintendo era. I was probably like 10-ish. Let's see, what year? Mega Man 7. 95. Oh, that's earlier than I thought. I was 5 years old. I was a real youngin' at that point. Have to wait and see how Chris feels. So then let's not talk about Shadowbringers. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind like hearing your feelings on Shadowbringers, but definitely hold off on any kind of spoilers. Started a replay of Return of Obra Dinn in December. Nice! Game is fantastic. I remember playing the demo of Obra Dinn. Well, the Game Jam entry that was Obra Dinn. And I think that one was just called the Obra Dinn. And so the Return of the Obra Dinn is the full, like, realized release, which I thought was clever. That dev is also just a fantastic indie dev. The same name? I have no idea what you're talking about. That's okay. From what Pablemo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have 2 objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightaways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. Oh, you're Chris also. Ah, nice. Okay, cool. Well, nice to more formally meet you, Chris. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the Griffin to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. That's not... by any means necessary does not mean... that means we fight him. That's not seeing reason. That's just beating into submission. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. All right. Balser's Wall now accessible. Ah, yeah, baby. We in it now.
Oh, oh! Right, I forgot that I could do that with NPCs. It's been a little bit. Is this like this icon for like if you're training, or maybe that's just for if you're working with NPCs? Good luck with the rest of the stream. Gotta head out. Got PT in half an hour. Ah, well, I hope PT goes well. And thank you. Hope PT is. I hope it's a good session today and not one of the ones where they beat you up. I'm very familiar with that experience. I think I had some stuff in the Shroud. Where are we right now? The East Shroud? Ah, nice. Okay. Let's see. Diseased Trent on the Bramble Path. Yeah. Or Bramble Patch. My bad, my bad. It's kind of nice being back in Gridania. I feel like... Ah, here we go. Oh, it's part of the fate also. I don't think I care about the fate though. I'll just kill these boys. Oh, I have to be on the fate. Alright, fine. Wild boar, why must you fight me? It was not supposed to be like this. Yeah. It's still pretty easy. Too bad the crew isn't here. Probably could speed up the wait. Yeah, that's okay. That's how it goes. It's always a good excuse to go hunting again. What am I shooting? Not who I meant to. These Trents recently seen wandering through the Bramble Patch put poor creatures out of their misery before the infection spreads to the healthy flora. Brutal. It's just like what they do with city trees. They're just like, oh, sorry tree, you're diseased. Guess we chop you down. I mean, we might as well finish the fate. I know I already got the hunt. I mean, I could also just go in there with NPCs. Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I know there was, like, narrative things with NPCs, too. At least that's what I feel like I remember folks mentioning. But I also don't mind just waiting for real human beings that'll probably play, hopefully play better than the NPCs would. Lenosha, East Shroud, Bramble Patch. Oh, okay. The Jumping Jigga. What's that name? Do we fly faster than we run on ground on mounts? I feel like it almost seems silly if that is the case. It feels like that's the case. In this little middle area. It's also the downside of streaming during the daytime while everyone's at work is, of course, no one will be able to hang out in-game with me. Y'all got jobs. Oh, the glowfly is attacking me. Big mistake. Oh, did I do it? I didn't even notice. I did. Okay, cool. Wow. We're down to the last two, and both of them are in Lenosha. Upper Lenosha, Upper Lenosha. Man, oh, wow. Average wait time's 14 minutes. All right, then, yeah, we'll just go to Lenosha. I think it said Oakwood. And warp spot. It'd be kind of nice if we're able to knock out the hunt log. Let's see. Oakwood and Oakwood. Okay, yeah, they're both on that side. Westward we go. Although, no, it's fine. It's over 14 minutes. Would you try NPCs? Yeah. I'm honestly down for either. I guess like I keep steering mostly toward playing with other people because it seems like people would prefer that I do that. But I'm pretty happy either way, honestly. Doesn't make too much of a difference for me. I don't think this one has relevant NPCs. Ah, gotcha, okay. They're just more generic peeps. I almost feel bad for these little guys. Almost. Okay, that was that one. Last one I'm looking for is Forest Yarzen. Yarzen. But you can stop and look at the surroundings. That, honestly, is the biggest complaint I have about doing any of the trials or dungeons or... Whoa, hello. Slasher? The hell? Oh, it was part of a fate. Huh. That's interesting. But yeah, that's like my only real complaint about doing the trials and dungeons or anything with other people is like, it's just like breakneck speed, just run through everything. I'm like, I want to figure things out and look at things and I don't know. Ah, here we go. Nice. It conflicts with my preferred play style. Oh, we did it! Hey, nice. Oh, I didn't get all the zizzes. I forgot about that. This one's in the North Shroud. Oh, okay. Well, we could just go back there. Yeah, we can just warp to there. Nice. Okay, this one is it's in Alder Springs. Wait. This is not. Oh, I was like, this is not the Shroud. I was like, what is happening? Why would they take me to Lenosha? Oh, we're 10 minutes in on the wait.
in theory, we'll get through soonish. Yeah, maybe I will start just doing stuff with NPCs in the future, just honestly for the sake of time. Don't love the super long waits. Oh, that was quick. There we go, there's a couple more. Two more. One more. No, they're down below. Oh! And corrected. Be very funny if you killed me there. Yeah! Difficulty rank unlocked! Nice, we did it! If I was on, I would get you in instantly. I mean, that's how it goes. Everyone's got work. What's up, fam? Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Hope you're doing well too, my guy. I saw you, I got the notification that you followed last night, and I was like, this jabroni over here. Been watching his streams. Although maybe your other, the show that you stream on, I think that channel might follow over here. Top 10 anime betrayals. Jeff, I hope you're doing well, man. I hope the look for the next thing on the horizon is treating you well. Anything in the northern shroud? North shroud. In the north shroud. Lenosha. Lenosha. Everything's Lenosha. Squirtus. Yeah. There was one thing in the, what was it, the East Shroud? Central Shroud. Is that it? I haven't did things in Thanalin in a while. Hey, it's happening. Alright, cool. Time to get our hands dirty. We're long overdue to kick some Garlemald butt, to be fair. I know that's not the main objective here, but like... gotta kick some butt. Ooty. Oh, don't need any of that. LFG gamers. That's me. I'm the party member that's not done this before. In fact, I'm not the only Sprout. Okay. Maybe. Perhaps. We both are newbies here. Oink. A whole lot of boys. Oh, we're running too soon. We're not done. Trying to grip up more, I guess.
Nice, nice. Oh, identification key. Good stuff, good stuff. Let me in. Let me at him. Whoop. You dare target me? Hans? Who fucks? I will make you rue the day that you have made me the target. I guess there's not that many guys. Piece of cake. Did we get the key? Oh, maybe we only needed the first one. Wahoo-wee! Magitech Predator. Nice. Pow, pow. Sky armor reinforcement. Classic. Whoop. Don't be there, don't be there. Yeah. Oh, that was quick. Well then. Oh, I see. That's where my venomous bite went. I thought I was hitting the other dude. I was wrong. Okay, I think that's the one that I don't stack with. Even though it looks exactly like the one I should stack with. Ow. Ooh, ee. Almost died there. Oh, I lost my dots. I got too carried away. It's a pretty cool laser beam, though. I'll give him that. Nice. Possible. This was the something of design. I don't know. The best. Ooh. Yeah. The no stakes have a ring also circling the person to the arrows on top and ring around the body. Still basically looks the same though. Oh, it's just the one dude. Nice. Hey, that's the mount that I have. Old claw that dingle-dangles me. Like an orb is also circling the stacks you want to get in. Just the arrows pointing. So here's my argument is they shouldn't both have the arrows. It's to me who the game doesn't tell me about the tank stacks is going to see those arrows and assume it's the same thing, regardless of any other additional thing. They don't teach you that, though, I think, unless you play a tank. Especially for colorblind people. Well, I mean, that's part of it, too. Yeah, because they don't look like different colors to me.
Not really, at least. Not enough to, like, be able to tell it at a glance. I think they just need something that looks... Like, they just shouldn't use those little down arrow stacks. Big ol' hand. Nice. You know, I never noticed the healers. I never actually observed the healers healing me. I don't know why now I'm like suddenly seeing it happen. I guess because I was just standing right next to them. I'm like, oh, weird. Howdy. Did you order lunch? Oh, snackies. Ooh. I'm in the middle of a thing, but maybe... Okay, yeah, go ahead and enjoy it without me. Was it Lost Larson? Ooh. Like, why are they all piling up over here? That would be why. Armored weapon. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that was wrong button. Oh well. I'll just do a different song then. You like here? Extreme caution. I don't know. Penalty for something. That was 2 seconds long. Oop. Oh. Oh my goodness. Ooh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Ooh, thank you. I am very excited for that. I haven't had a good apple fritter in a hot second. Hello. I suppose I should probably eat lunch at some point. Whoop. Oh, am I stunned? Oh, I was. Eating up leftover pizza. I also have forgotten to eat lunch. Nice. I mean, that's the beauty of pizza right there, though. Ultimate leftover food. Oh, I just now saw that little elevator. Hi, Tenzin, welcome back. Ring of healing. Okay, no, I don't care about that. Cutie pie. Pass on that. Pass on that. All healing stuff. Oh, even more loot. Choker of slang. Pass on that. Oop, did I greet it? Oh no, I passed it. Bit of casting. That. Oop, that's not the button I need to push. There we go. Trying to look at the loot. Too many things to do all at the same time.
Cool gunship there. Oh, right. We have to interact with the terminal. That makes sense. A whole lot of boys. Slowly chip away at them. Oh, another treasure. Nice, good eye. Would not have noticed that over there. I cast my lot. Ring of Slang. None of it's good for me, but that's okay. Nice. Get him. Clear the parapet. Yeah, this is definitely the end. Ah, it's the man, the griffin. Oh, that's a little pixelated. That one didn't get the up-res treatment. Maybe it was just... Oh, freaking of course! Of course! It only makes sense! That's why the one dude brought up Ilberd. Piece of shit. So ready to finally kill this bro. The Griffin. I'm so cool and smart. I mean, this does resonate with all of his bullshit.
Yeah.
Actually, narratively, this makes a lot of sense.
How'd you like this?
I don't. Oh, is this the... Hey, I looked away. Well. It's not gonna work. Not gonna happen.
Sloppy.
Yep.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I'll tear you limb from limb. How do you like them apples? Sloppy!
Amigo!
Sloppy! Okay, alright. Well, I probably don't want to be near any of these, huh?
Now.
Oh, we can attack them? No. Alright, well.
Yeah.
In the middle? Sure.
How'd you like this?
Oh, there we go. Oh, did I evade the flash powder that time?
Yeah!
Thought I turned around. Oh god, no! Woo! Whoop. Go, 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 go.
Sloppy.
Sloppy! An amazing meme. I am already fully here for the meme. Sloppy! What a choice.
Yeah.
There we go. That's the combo I was trying to do before.
Yeah. Yeah. Sloppy.
Sloppy. Because we have the rest of the sound effects down, but the voice audio up, it just, you hear that sloppy, extra crisp.
Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
Hey, there we go. One streamer used that sound clip for when people subscribed. Amazing. It's a good one to maybe add to Tangia. Might consider that. Sloppy.
We did it. We finally killed.
Oh, I swear, if he gets away again, I'm gonna scream. And they would say, thank you for the sloppies. Oh, that's good. I'm here for that. There he is. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the journal. That's in, Idleshire, right? Can I turn that in?
You've beaten me, aye.
I have. You could say your performance was pretty sloppy.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Bird's a piece of shit.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
That's nice. I'll still hold. We were never at peace with the Garleans, so we should have probably been fighting them this whole time anyway.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Yep, that makes sense. Brutal. Maybe just to have the bomb prematurely blow up right here. Right here. Just get rid of both of yous.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Oh, this is going well. Oh my god. Had one war machine, yes, but how about another?
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
I mean, I don't really feel bad for you. You're all part of this insane plan to incite extra war.
Gods help us! What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
God damn it. That almost makes me wish they didn't have that line in there of like...
Mighty Rolker. Grant us the strength.
Oh.
Crush. Ow.
Whoa, so we were right all along. Hey, there we go. The primal time?
There you are. As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
Please just kill Ilberd. Just kill
How
him.
wonderful to see you.
Just
Commander.
shoot him in the face
That stupid face.
Ill
Right in that
bird.
eye socket.
I should have known.
Just shoot him. Stop talking to him and just
This
kill the
has to
man.
end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that?
Why are we talking to him? Whoops. Sorry.
Retreat. With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Leveilleur. Leveilleur. Kill the man! Oh my god! Kill the man!
Eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lonorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
I really hope he has no idea how to use them, so he just like takes the two eyes and just tries to put them in his eye sockets, like, ah yes, that's how I get the power of the dragon.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Hey! Thank you for the follow. Glad you're having a good time.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Oh, conveniently the ice melted away.
Here, now.
Like hells you will.
Well, I'm saying, thank you, Ida. You're the only one doing anything reasonable. I still have a bow. Still have a bow. I still have a bow. Still have a bow. Pew pew. Pew pew pew.
An ending to
Easy
mark
target.
a new beginning.
Easy target.
My
Just pew pew pew.
pain, my longing. You shall have it all.
One big arrow straight in the middle of the forehead. All right. Well, he definitely seems like he died. Did he not figure out how to do it in time? Or is his sacrifice helping fuel the summoning of the primal? I don't know. You know what? As long as he's died as part of this, I'm more content. Hans, why you no shoot? That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Pew pew. It's that easy. The song. Oh.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever actually seen the primal,
Well,
like,
stop it! There must be something we can do!
it spawned like this. Usually they've already been summoned by the time we see them. This should be familiar to you?
There is one thing.
It does seem familiar. I'm trying to remember where I've heard this song before. It might have been a little bit.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Yeah, okay. So does this have to do with Bahamut? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember super well, but that makes sense.
Impossible. We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
You don't have that.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Nice, Pepalimo. Is he gonna die here?
Timtimati, of course. The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Nice. I will say, did not expect Papalimo to maybe die.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Oh, ye of little faith. Oh, hell yeah, I'll stay at Pepalimo's side. Will they actually let me? I want to try. If they forcibly pick me up, though, I'll be sad. Oh, lame.
Hilda! I think he means now!
Boo! I wanted to see the self-destruction in the front row seat.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Let him have his moment. Oh, yeah. I wasn't going to try to stop him. Smile just like Grandpa. Oh yeah, I was about to say, where's our like really nicely, highly rendered scene of his hair getting blown back as he's like seeing the spell through fruition? How many more must we lose? I understand only too well the desire to reclaim one's homeland, but I cannot condone such slaughter. It has been explained to me what that light represents, and I have ordered our forces to stand ready. It seems we can do little else but wait. Every Ishgardian gets taught that the Sea of Clouds churns in the grip of the warring elements of water and wind, enough to tear you apart, they say. No one's ever gone to the bottom of the abyss and lived to tell the tale, so how did that bastard manage to get his hands on Nidhogg's eyes? That's what I'm saying. Papalymo knew what he was doing. They could not refuse him. Why? Why didn't he let me stay? Papalymo's my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Your girl almost burnt their pizza! Oh no! I hope you saved it. Master Louisoix wore that same look right before the end. You think I don't know that? I know, all right, I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Elbert caught us all off guard. Even Hans was powerless to stop him. I was not! I really was not! If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida alone with me. Go on. Get back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. So, is the newly summoned Primal only, captured? Like in a stasis, though? Certainly isn't destroyed. They're all saying the same stuff. Louisoix's finest student. Oh, I almost forgot. Boink. Do, 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 do. There we go. Doggy. Stasis. Okay, that's what I thought. The baby. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Okie dokie. Back to good old Mordana. Yeah, sure. Basically, he pressed the pause button. Brutal. So yeah, he was effectively summoning Bahamut. Although the other guy said Railgur. Final Fantasy. Can't remember who that one is. Nah, I can't even spell it right. I don't remember which one Railgur was. So they could have time to figure out how to counter it. I mean, that makes sense. But it makes sense that that was Bahamut that he summoned and not Relger. Unless Relger is more powerful than Bahamut. Why does everyone look so grim? Has something happened? Say something for heaven's sake. Relger is a godlike. Gotcha. Relger. I don't remember. Have we seen? I don't know if we've seen Relger yet. Have we? Oh, maybe. Seems kind of familiar. God of one of the months. Oh. Oh. That's why that guy was calling out to Relger as he died. He's calling out to the gods, not a primal. I think because it's a bunch of different people that worship different gods, it's an unknown summon. Oh, I see. Well, I guess the summons and gods are not really different technically. Oh, okay, these guys are all doing the same thing. It would seem you all bring ill tidings, brother. Behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual even as we looked on. Relger is technically the god of war, though I believe... Ah, okay. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Yeah, exactly. Indeed, it was ever a last resort. I am certain Papalimo was aware. You know, though, since we didn't see him die, he actually might still be alive. This is a very much of a different kind of death situation. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I mean, it's very likely he's dead. I'll at least say that, but they could set it up for a very big surprise. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, expected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Trial, I have need of your assistance. I feel like an Ascian's the only explanation, because they're the only ones that don't need to be afraid of dying. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us begin about it then. What? Without so much of as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola her brevity. She seeketh employment lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exists writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Yep, I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at far too dear a price for us to squander it. Yerp. School's out forever. Oh my god. Of all the achievement names. My own grief is as a crushing weight upon my heart, and when I think of what Ida must be feeling, Papalemos's sacrifice cannot be in vain. We will find the means to deal with this primal. All I want to do is weep, but right now we need to hold back the tears and do what must be done. I think they're all doing the same stuff. The obvious solution. Jettison it into space. Alright. Ah, Hans, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meanwhile, we still have no idea how long it will be before... War! A communication from the Alliance, one moment. Yes, of course, our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Y'shtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for Lotus Stand. Deuces. School's out forever. Oh, nice. They're just bringing us here. Ah, thank goodness, because I'm out of tickets. Well, I guess Lotus Stand is in Gridania, but... where the Waking Sands is, right? No? Is this somewhere else? Looks like the Waking Sands. Where the hell are you?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
Yeah. I might like it.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Oh, bye, Tenzin. He hears food stuff happening. He's like, I gotta investigate that.
Twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
Scoot his camera off screen.
Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
You should probably eat, my guy. Can't keep the muscles if you don't eat.
Good man, are you alright?
What a weird, like, humorous scene right after our boy just died. I feel... oh. I guess that makes sense. He'd be over here. I feel very
Thou art
conflicted.
far indeed from home, friend.
Let's be sad about Papalemon for like 2 seconds. Alright, back to Nofika's altar. Good old Gridania, let's go.
Okay, so I will say, did not expect Papalymo to die. That was a genuine surprise for me. I am sad about Papalymo dying because I actually liked him. I was never sad about Papalymo. Ah, I like Papalymo. I like his snarkiness. Plus, I like the Papalymo-Ida, like, duo. I think they make a fun duo. Of course, now I feel like Ida can really evolve as a character. Instead of just being like her whole personality being the other side of a pear. Now she's just her own person.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Makes sense.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Nope. That's what
Yes,
I've been
sir.
wondering.
A Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Who destroyed it? Wait, what? Was it the... Couldn't it have been the Primal? Was it us?
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
I didn't think that'd be possible.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
Not on my watch.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Wow. Just walking right up here, huh?
What in the hells are you doing here?
Here we go. Yeah, wow. I was not expecting this. I mean, it makes sense for us to talk together, though, to fix
Now, if
this.
you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is
The
this
sass. Oh, he sucks. But he's not wrong to want to work together.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Was Omega that one piece of crap in part of the freaking Uldan, what do you call it? That like government group? Is that the one thing that that piece of shit was trying to wake up? Nice, okay, it's come back then.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Remembered. Well, it almost felt like it was left on a thread.
I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
I'm kind of happy they're bringing it back, because I was like, I never really got to see that what could have come to fruition with that.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Yeah, fair.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
You leave threads and pick them up later. It's great. I mean, I appreciate that.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Who, me? No. No, but I'll keep an eye on him. Absolutely. Dude still sucks. I'll kick his ass. I'm not afraid of him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Cid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Oh, I'll supervise. I'll, like, bully
We
at
should be
every
happy to
opportunity.
oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Hell yeah.
My blade is yours.
Side eye. Are we winning?
Not a
Certainly
moment's
some of that
hesitation,
sort.
eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
I do also love Nero's sassy ass. I agree. It's nice to have character with, like, a bit more verbose personality. We get a lot of very, like, normal people through a lot of our narrative. So he spices things up. The boyfriend arc, nice! Well, that was rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. The obvious solution. I like the wording on that now. What the hell is this? A present? Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. LSA is already on her way, and would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Ooh. Oh, the airship landing. Gotcha. I guess. Go. There. It's definitely just him being very comfortable with speaking his mind, but often sounds like he's just dating Sid. I love it. I'm here for it. We could just warp straight to the airship landing, but maybe I'm crazy. Why? Oh, really? You won't let me jump off there. That's rude. Why, hey. Where is everyone? Hans, Alphino, ready to go? The others have stepped out of the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, I thought the thought of the man poking around the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are, well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Carteneau? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Can't you just talk to them over Link Pearl? Just ask them. Oh, I thought the time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such a time as you're finished procrastinating. All right, while Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over Mordana, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones.
My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Hans, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Sure. Right, everyone heading to Mordana is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. All right. Good old head nod. Hilda? You're traveling with Mr. Garland, sir. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Let's do it. Ah, no cutscene? Psh, lame. What manner of airship has no private cabins? Then again, I suppose Garland had to find somewhere to stow his half-baked inventions. I do not care for that man. Nope. Strange though it may seem, Nero's former loyalties do not trouble me, but I can see why people are loath to lower their guard around him. Yeah, no, you shouldn't trust him. Not for a second. Quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? Been a little bit since we've been over on this side. Whoop. Eggs. We need them. Yeah, it's not that far. Just a short jaunt. No cutscene. Boo, uninstall. Tom's got the right idea. Everybody's here. I know Nier's a guest here, but we don't exactly have the happiest history with the Empire, do we? So my question to you is, do I offer him tea? You can offer him tea, that's fine. Fear not, I shall keep a close eye on our new ally. One was created to capture Bahamut and the other to surpass him. Which will prove stronger, I wonder. You must be careful, old friend. The walking weapons of Alec were expressly designed to subdue primals, but men like Gaius will always seek to use them against mankind. It falls to us to ensure that Omega is never employed as a weapon of war. In the wrong hands, it would be bad. Oh, Flamin and Homie are chilling? Harry Boulder and his companions left to continue reconnaissance on the beast tribes. They were adamant about shouldering what burdens they could while the senior scions were occupied with this cocoon emergency. Ah, the determination on their faces. There was nothing more blinding than youth burning with purpose. Homie's just chilling all the time. He doesn't do anything here. Just here for the free meals.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
Are we? Is it?
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Okay, there it is. Nice to have a sassy man in the mix. Oh yeah, it's great. Man, he's tall. At least in that camera shot.
Well,
clearly.
Eda and I, at least. Y'shtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
So did his body just, Papalimo's body just get like
By your
destroyed?
leave.
Oh boy. Disintegrated, okay.
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Interesting.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused.
It's true.
Dire peril or no.
Whoops.
Were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Yeah, bruh. Such sass. I love
Why
it.
did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Nice. Ooh, so that makes me wonder, does that mean all the Shadow Walker talk makes me wonder if Shadowbringers, Shadowbringer? That's the expansion, right? Does that relate to us going and doing stuff in Doma? Because that could be kind of cool. Hans, wait. Can I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, we set to work with making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before I left. Here. You can try it on now if you like. I'm not gonna wear it unless it's super cool in all black. Him yelling, "Treble at hour coming," got me to giggle something fierce. You're terrible, Tom. It does look pretty slick. I'll give her that. Ooh, and I like that I can see my rings. Assuming that we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So how does it feel? Wrong color, but otherwise great. You're not just saying that, are you? I can't tell you how much this means to me. You have crafted something worthy of the warrior light is, well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, bring you home. May it always protect you. I like the tie, though, not gonna lie. Scion Adventurer's Jacket. Okay, I dig it. Oh, and a monocle. Didn't realize that was part of the outfit. Can you dye it? It's a wonderful question. Yeah, is there a way to... Oh, I guess I should use these, huh? Is there a way to tell if something's dyeable, or do you just have to try to use dye on it to find out? I even have... dye... potions... I do have dye. Which I totally forget how to do it. Little circles on the icon of the outfit lets you know if it's dyeable or not. Ah, okay, cool. Should have little circles. Top left usually. Dye it. Dye it. No! Yeah, let's see. Okay, yeah. It looks like it is. I don't know how we dye it, though. Do I have to be wearing it in order to do it? I like that when it makes sense, though. Did you unlock dyeing? Oh! Probably not. Ah, that's funny. I think we've actually come to this realization in the past. That's very funny to me. Just the two unexpected guests, then. Still, I suspect that we will prove useful. That each will prove useful in his own way. Unlock it. We can unlock it after we're done with all the Heavensward stuff and we have some F around time.
My blade shall carve a path through the Empire's ranks as the scythe fills stalks of wheat.
Glam is important, I agree. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my duds as they are, to be fair. But I do like the new jacket, it's pretty slick. How dare he mock the Scions like that? If I even had to sew a set of traveling clothes for him, I might just forget to take out the pins. Never did I think to hear Gosetsu's voice echo through these halls. Truly, I had no idea the Domans could be so loud. He and Yugiri could hardly be more different.
It's fair. Oh, I think he's gonna fit right in.
The Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster? Dear me, how risible must the previous 13 iterations have been? Risible? No. I could design a more efficient water heater in the time it took that ill-conceived lump to become lukewarm. Sure thing, buddy.
Fly free, my pretty! Fly!
Wizard of Oz reference, alright. So, we have yet to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... Yes, I'm sure. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Atheno, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola in Kryl. A fine suggestion.
The rest of us will inform the Cartano expedition, or form the expedition party.
Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega while Hans, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. Wow! This dude's already a riot. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside of town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready. Isn't the die quest in outside of the Waking Sands? I don't know why. I'll never remember the name of that actual place, even though they literally just said it. I think so. Yeah, okay, because I think we found it, and at the time I was like, we'll do it later. It's finally biting me in the butt. I kind of wish they showed the option, but like graded out, just to be like, you need to do this quest to have this feature. Like sitting on a bench. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think we even talked to that character. Gosetsu is an accomplished swordsman. Should it come to battle, he will prove a staunch ally. But then I could say the same for Nero. Will this contraption truly bear us through the skies? Soon, Omega, soon. I will see you rise again. I was a bit lost for a while back there, but I'll be fine, trust me. Let's GD go. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard, given that Aline Royal was still active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it's not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Ooh, baby. Alright, let's do it.
Now, where was that?
Oh, that's right. That's why they're showing him poking around here.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
Oh, okay, we're close.
You've been here before.
Of course he's been here before.
It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Got that right. And the hero that kicked your asses earlier. Whoa.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
What a look, man. Nice hairdo, gigantic gun arm shield, and a freaking monster hunter hammer. All right.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Can't get over the haircut choice, though.
Scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Reminds me a bit of Guy Garner Green Lantern.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I've never seen anything with the Green Lantern, I'll be honest. It's a little bit of nerd shame. That's okay, I can kick this guy's butt. And him.
I am Gosetsu, samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Hell yeah, man. I have not seen the new Superman trailer. I didn't even know there was one.
Samurai!
You know, it would be fun to play Samurai for a little bit too. Maybe I should muck around at some point with different classes. Guy pops up in the trailer. Ah, I gotcha. Boogie
You
oogie
watching,
oogie.
Pabalimo?
An opening.
Whoop, this map out of here. Ah. There we go. I always forget that I can just hit the escape button.
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
I got him.
Am I
I
right to
got him.
strike?
No holding back.
No retreat. No surrender.
That's not a number key. There we go.
With soul and steel.
It's all over now.
Targeting.
Your
Big
defense
boy.
is lacking.
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Easy.
Surrender, we have you outnumbered!
But not outmatched. Wouldn't it be the first time? Exactly. She gets it. DM to pick for a reference. Ah, nice. Are you still playing with those soldiers? Ah, I suppose I could lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. I don't know if I want one of your toys. Ooh. Oh, Magitech armor, baby. Looking slick, looking fine. Behold the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense.
What the? No one told me you'd have Magitech armor. Forward for the Empire?
Is he gonna ditch? Yeah, of course he is.
The honorless Kur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate, for he attend to the rest of his minions.
With pleasure. Well, you're on the final fight for Heavensward. Yeah, I do believe so. I get the special commands. Oh, hell yeah, I do.
No holding back.
See how I
Leave
do
this to
this.
me.
Magitech cannon. Oh, I see. They're all down here.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Oh, I see. I have to target. I get it.
This one'll sting.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
An opening.
I have you.
Good? Oh, there we go.
You watching, Pabalimo?
Oh.
No
Got him
retreat.
already.
No surrender.
Get him.
Tis my right to strike.
Oh, that's just him over there. I see.
Your defense is lacking.
Who needs defense when you have magic armor? You want to fight me?
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of summer.
Come on. There we go.
This one also
I should just zoom out a little bit. It'll help. Yeah, what is number 2? Short range burst. Oh, we're already done. Man, I was having fun with that. Deserting a battle is punishable by death. I urge you to come back. Stand your ground, please. Pitiful. You bring this fate upon yourself. Tempter 7 hell, I'll kill the bastards. That's the last thing I do. Will you now? It doesn't seem like it's gonna go well for you, my guy.
I have you.
You watching, Papalimo?
He better be.
No retreat. No surrender.
Piece of cake. Nope, didn't get out of that one, but that's okay. Whoop. Go, go, go. That wasn't too bad.
'Tis my right to strike.
It's all over now.
Your defense is lacking.
Your defense is lacking. Sloppy! You haven't seen the last of me, mark my words. It'll be you who rules this day. Is it now? Is it? Nice, we did it. Nice. Well, looks like you woke it up.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Good morning, Garland.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Huh.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown.
Simply, of
I
course.
confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Surely it'll all work out.
Well,
No
I
problems.
understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Doing the only thing. Is there any other way?
I suppose not.
Listen, we can't stop the events that are about to unfold that leads us into Shadow or Stormblood. But we have to do something.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Initiating self-destruct
You
sequence.
gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
They said the name of the quest during the quest.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Da 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 da. Titan v Titan combat. I really hope that Omega just like eats it up like a big ol' gobstopper. Oh, I take that back. He's awake. Hell yeah.
Good morning to you too, Bahamut.
Yeah, that's not a good sign. Feel like Omega's just a little like anti-air flying frog. Pew pew. Hell yeah. Gotta have the opposed laser blast. And then Gridania was never seen again. turned into a desert wasteland after that day. R.A.P. Eorzea. Yeah, right?
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
It never shows people in that scene, which is a real shame because that would have made it more dramatic. Oh.
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
Interesting. I know those tattoos have a lot of
Abelino's
significance.
spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Oh, the people that who would have been wiped. I see what you're saying now. Oh man, that is a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Oh, we're not inside Omega. This was a control room. I thought this was inside him. Okay, this makes a lot more sense now. I came as soon as I heard the Excelsior had been spotted on its approach. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We needed to see what happened ourselves, and soon. Congrats on finishing Heavensward. Hey, nice, thank you. I think we still have one more quest though. But this is like the wrap-up quest, probably. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling toward the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait, we must first... the elder seed seer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. Interesting final fight for Heavensward. Was not as difficult as I expected, but I guess it was fun to bounce around in some Magitech armor again. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Got it. I love testimonies. Suppose while we're running, we can use up these new magic scrolls. Badoop. Badoop. Oh, we should just teleport. It's a lot faster. Here we are. Duty calls. The duty calls. The finish. This is just. This is the cutscene or pre-Stormblood. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's go. I assume they'll roll credits once we wrap this mission up. Because they did that with A Realm Reborn also. Another calamity averted, eh? How many times now have you and yours hauled us back from the brink?
It would seem Garland's little friend was as good as his word.
Kind of. That's not who I was trying to talk to. Had I not instructed you how to throw Nidhogg's had I not instructed you to throw Nidhogg's accursed eyes into the abyss, all of this might have been avoided. I thought them beyond reach. Yeah, well, you don't really know much about the Ascians, to be fair. Happens every time, so that's how you know. Nice, okay, cool. That's what I figured. We need to get ahead of ourselves. Yeah. My friends, full eagerly have I awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You're too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. Huh? But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were all blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. A pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gir Abania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes of the Gir Abanian side of the border.
Aye, that's why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarupin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they even managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gir Abania. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from the Garlemald's grasp. Alfie? Oh, we're sitting
I don't think Sid and Nero were here before. Whoops. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Gerstola and the others have gathered at Emrys Spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. Sure. It is decided then. Lead on. I should very much like to see this Shinryu creature for myself. If it seems likely we put Omega into stasis after, what do they call it? Yes, after Shinryu was defeated, we would have little to fear from either one of them. Get our keisters on over there. We gotta get during the wall to see. Where am I? Is that East Shroud? Yeah, okay, we'll just warp over there. Not that far, but like, meh. We might as well. Doesn't cost much. Oh. Oh dang, we're here. Oh, right, this makes sense. No trace of the cocoon remains. 'Tis as if it never existed. Oh, thank the 12. After witnessing Omega's single-minded onslaught, I had visions of you being trapped between it and its target. Hardly the most rational concern I concede, but if you had seen what I saw... Got wrapped up in a fate while we were flying over here.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
Pretty cool. Just makes me want to play Armored Core. I wish I could be as strong
And
as
how fares
Omega.
poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Oh, interesting.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Oh, shit.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
I mean, I know why she never told me. It's the same reason she didn't tell anyone else.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise. Oh
When
boy, I'm
Papalimo
gonna
brought me Ida's mask,
struggle
it was
to
meant
remember.
as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Okay, that explains why her tattoo went away. Okay, this makes a lot more sense.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker. We leave for the east, for Doma.
Yeah, so we might not see her again for a while, unless Doma is the next area that we go to. Alamigo seems like that'll probably be, though, where Stormblood is. It was brave of Lys to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalima's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. We will see. That's true. That's true. We will see. It could be a little bit of both, actually. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Is it for the credits? Feels like it. Hey, there it is. We did it! Heavensward is officially beat. I had a feeling we'd get through it today. I wasn't sure because I knew we had like 14 or so quests left. It was like sometimes they're quick and sometimes they take one quest will take hours. I did it! I will make sure I actually turn in the last Heavensward quest though. After we beat A Realm Reborn, I left that one with the like pending check mark to be turned in for all that time, and I was like, oh right. After it's not done when just after you see the credits. But yeah, Heavensward is pretty good. I liked the resolution with Bahamut during the patch content felt really necessary. If we didn't have that, I'd be like, the story's not done. That's why it felt weird that it was like done before, like the stuff with Nidhogg wasn't part of like the main story, but it still had a pretty good like conclusion before we got to patch content. So every time they were like, well, we're gonna celebrate peace with the dragons, I was like, have we forgotten? Interesting that it ended up like that. I bet you it's purely a like time and budget and volume of content kind of thing, you know? So it doesn't not make sense, but it still is definitely interesting. Still did not expect Papalima to die though. What's her name? Lys? Lys. It's just Ida is so ingrained in my brain. So it's going to take a little bit of retraining to get used to that, but that's okay. But yeah, I'm happy I was right though about Papalimo dying was going to be the thing that set her on her own path to like develop as a character, and her taking off the mask. That's all the proof I needed to prove to me that I was right, that that's exactly what the plan for that character was. Which is kind of nice. It does feel good too that they like are not afraid to kill off characters. I feel like they've been a little too shy about it. Although we've had plenty of other story characters die because they were like Ilberd in Evil, right? But the cast gets so big at a certain point, like you can't reasonably expect people to remember everyone. It's good to kill off characters if you want to develop the story of more characters. It's a constant flow of people coming in and out. I like it though. And then you got to keep your staples too. So yeah, now we'll be moving on to Stormblood, which is pretty wild. We still have some time in today's stream, about 2-ish hours. So we could either muck around and just do some fun stuff, like the die quest. We could start some Stormblood. Next Friday we will be doing Return of the Obra Dinn.
instead of Final Fantasy, but I don't mind starting some Stormblood stuff, because I feel like we're not going to get so in the meat and potatoes that... Hey, thank you for the follow. How you doing, Mr. ADHD? Hope you're doing well. Get that die quest. If you start Stormblood, you gotta watch the movie thingy first. What movie thingy? That could mean a lot of things, like the expansion, like, spoiler trailer thing. Because doesn't that sometimes spoil the actual, like, story a little bit? Maybe not. It doesn't? Okay. Yeah, we could definitely watch it. Started to kill characters in Realm Reborn with Moonbrita. Yeah, but Moonbrita was like... She was barely there. They introduced her and then killed her like... nothing. So she barely had a chance to like be a character that would stick around and develop. I liked Moonbrita though. But her dying... That's why her dying was not surprising me. I was like, of course. She was the red shirt, introduced to give Urianger emotional relevance. And then when she served her purpose, they're like, all right, get her out of here. To know how I hadn't followed you yet? Tom always speaks so highly of you. Oh, it's okay. But happy to see you. Hope the streams have been treating you well too. I still try to poke. I know I don't really chat in your stream, but I do still try to hop in whenever I see you live. Yeah, the trailer, I guess. You can watch them from the main menu in the game, though. Yeah. Has become a great day so far? Or has been a great day so far? Excellent. Happy to hear that. Well, I hope it continues on that path. Because we still have, you know, like half of the real day left. All depends on what time people go to bed, I suppose. I did like this music, the like orchestra stuff, or the organ. I mean, it felt very good for all of the like stuff inside Ishgard. I'll watch the trailer for Stormblood. There's a few big clips that spoil late Stormblood story. Interesting. I mean, I'll watch it. I mean, it's one of those things where it would have... we would have seen it when we first got the expansion, right? So I feel like it can't spoil it if we don't yet have the context for it. So I'm not too worried. Oh, we can change scroll speed. Can only make it slightly faster. Huh. Yeah, I'm with you, Kay. I'm not too worried. They wouldn't intentionally spoil something at launch of the expansion. That would just be silly. Do I even have yeah, I don't have a numpad on here. Would this work? Yeah, no. Rude. I guess at least I could click it. The only thing it spoils are the new classes, which aren't new anymore. Yeah, and I'm not worried about that. Well, we know about Red Mage. Was Samurai part of that? Or was Samurai part of this one? I know we mentioned Samurai at one point. That's usually how they reveal them. Hell yeah. Nice. Samurai's part of Stormblood 2. Ah, cool. Okay. So then maybe we do end up going to the place where our shinobi friend is from. I immediately ejected the name from my brain. Doma, that's it. Yeah, like if they're gonna introduce Samurai, I mean we have our new Samurai friend. So yeah, maybe it will be bouncing back and forth between those two places. I can see that. I mean, that would make sense. That might be kind of nice too, because we were in Ishgard for so long, I was like, getting tired of just seeing nothing but snow.
which is the name of the place from another Final Fantasy game. Oh, nice. Forgot which one. It's okay. Truthfully, even if I've played it, I probably would have forgotten. You know me and names. But I think once credits wrap up, I'm going to throw on the BRB screen for a little bit. I haven't had lunch yet, so I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat at the very least. And so it'll be, 5-10 minutes. Not super, super long. Need to eat. I'm surprisingly okay. Like, I ate breakfast before the stream. I'm a little surprised that I'm not getting, like, hunger pangs, but I agree. I should eat something. Knowing Chrissy won't remember that when he gets there. Yeah, no. I'm very good at swiftly forgetting things if I don't have the context for it. This is why anytime, like, I pop in someone's streams of, like, FF14, they're like, get out of here, Chris, you're gonna spoil things. I'm like, I'm not gonna remember anything. The only thing I remember from Dawn Trail in Kay's streams was seeing, like, weird double-headed lizard man. Doesn't mean anything. I don't care. I don't know who it is. It means nothing to me. I don't even know what he did. I just know he exists. My point is, you don't need to worry too much. These credits are very long. I might skip the credits. I have to pee really bad. Listen, I'm very happy for all of you people who worked at Square Enix. Most of which you didn't work directly on this game. Oh, that's cool. Game Masters. I wonder how their role works. Huh. I would skip them. Yeah, I mean, I like to give credit where credit's due, but like, I gotta pee. I'm hungry. Okay, we're gonna throw on the BRB, and I'll be back as quick as I can. Hang tight, folks.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? None of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
They're not using me. I'm using them to have an excuse to kill.
So you choose the 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Whoa. Control. I literally did not even do that.
No, man, it's perfect. You're fine. No, it's great.
Jesus Christ.
Awaken the Bowser.
God, yeah.
5.
I know. Oh, wait, 3.
There it is. Come with me to the lieutenant, or you will perish right there. Never! Yep. I died. Oh no, who was this? Minion guide, there we go.
Get him out here.
Look at him, he even looks grumpy. Stupid idiot. I'm here to fly airships and kick ass, and I'm all out of airships. Alright, Sid. It's considered a bonus target? Interesting. Skill point, Minesweeper.
I feel like whenever I'm on, lately I've been beamed every time.
Because it's about time you were bullied a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's just got her arms out like this. I'm ready for anything. This morning, and we're like, what's going on, buddy? Oh! This is not what I thought was gonna happen! I'm gonna die. Drink before I die! Yeah, it's a slight improvement.
Did you forget I was here or something?
He forgot you were here. Isn't that cute?
What a cutie.
What a cute. Look at him. We look so nice.
I don't know about this.
I don't know about this either. I forgot how to do this. Oh, God.
Well, I'm out of stuff.
Oh, hey.
Well, on the plus side, you got a good one. I didn't look at it. That one's either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. It's a lose-lose. Mine is
It's a lose-lose.
Mine is toothpaste or blue raspberry.
Oh,
mine's easy peasy. You wanted this.
Yeah.
Toothpaste. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the bean. I'm gonna use my moon spell. Especially while it's free to use. Okay. I was worried about that.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
Nice. We got all the tokens at least. Number 2.
All right. I am a sad, pathetic coward, weak and unworthy of.
But he did not register and confirm the terms of use. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Whoa. Whoa. Wedge, I didn't know that was how you felt about things. Ah, here we are. Not much of a note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area.
That are just called dragons, Chinese dragons. Hey, Eddie, guess what? What? Do it. Yeah, Eastern mythology. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Eastern well, Dragon D's nuts.
I got him. Amazing. Well, see you later, Eddie. Whoa! You're dumb. Fuck you. Apples are just as fast to eat as any other fruit. Apples rule. It appears Sylvail is presently afield on one of his surveys. We must await his return. Tell me, Hans, what thoughts have you on Selene's inner struggles? She needs to learn how to kill. That's some deep stuff, brother. Truly insightful. It's a pity it's all lost on Sanson. The bastard's got eyes for naught but his... We're on the road to Meridian City. And he's got plenty of sass, and you know we love sass here. I don't get too sassy, but I like sassy people. Do I get sassy?
Yeah, okay, Chris. He doesn't get sassy.
I get spicy, not sassy.
You get both.
Do I?
You get sassy and spicy.
You know, that's okay.
But we're not saying we don't like it.
You have to.
I mean,
You
that's
don't have a
fine.
choice.
I don't care that I don't have a choice.
Oh shit. They did send the bard. Is this the famous Hans who fucks, I take it? I mean, you know, maybe we try to take that. Ah, shit!
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
I don't love this 2001: A Space Odyssey eerie sound. It's very upsetting.
Then leave.
All right. Audi 5000. I think I can enter into the wall. Will you enter into the wall?
What's this? What's this? I enter in a wall. What's this? What's this? There's demons in the hall.
Hey, Wine Rib!
What's up, Wine Rib?
There was an eclipse, a spectacle for the eyes. Crowds gather and watch. Eclipse 2024 haiku.
Hey, pretty good
Hey,
job with the,
that is a good haiku.
text. I like that. What's up, Wine Rib? Thanks for the
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
They're not using me. I'm using them to have an excuse to kill.
I'm Infinity Chris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise. Clear with that character, at least. They've given a few out for free. Oh, that's fair. Yes, is there something you require? Lady Hitra, it's an honor.
SD modes. There it is.
What is
fucking,
that?
The rocket boots.
Oh, it's the rocket boots.
It's rocket boots.
Rocket boots.
Rocket boots. It's been become a thing for a while.
You into space with my rocket boots.
Yep.
I don't hate. No, Ribs. I don't hate Breath of the Wild.
Eddie hates Breath of the Wild.
No.
You heard it here first, folks.
I don't like the main dungeons, but I love both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but definitely not my favorite Zelda games.
Eddie hates all Zelda games. He said it as clear as day.
But my tattoo.
Eddie got his tattoo ironically.
I'm being bullied.
He is being bullied.
I'm being bullied.
My personal favorite for sake is Junmai Daiginjo, which is a more polished rice sake, but I think it tastes nice and it's crisp, light, and sweet, but not like overly sweet. You just missed the level where we had to deliver cows to the barn, like pick them up and bring them to a barn to get them to milk so that a bucket gets filled to open the gate. But some cows are explosive and you need to bring them to a bathtub full of water to defuse the bomb, the cow bomb, so that the cow wouldn't explode, and then you can bring the cow to the barn to get milked. Did you ever play Earthworm Jim? Just gonna get that out of here. Whoop. Whoop. Beautiful. Hold on. Oh yeah, we're back, baby. Ready to rock and roll. All right, let's go turn in the final Heavensward quest, because we might as well. But thank you for waiting, folks. Sorry it took a little bit. Ate a nice little tofu and kimchi wrap. It's the Chris Classic. It's what I slap together when I'm trying to eat something real quick and lazy. Thank you, Ribs. Sounds yummy? Yeah, it's not bad.
I take, it's like sriracha tofu, like baked tofu, and I slather it with like chili, like dried chili, like seasoning, and throw some like salt on there, slap some kimchi, which already has chili in there, and then usually dress it up with like some other stuff, but yeah, delicious. The Trader Joe's kimchi makes me sad though. It's always soggy and lame. All right. Alphino, what you got for us? You should have seen the look on Tataru's face when I recounted Lisa's... I realize in retrospect that I should perhaps have waited for you to return. I also told Alice apologies. It's fine, man. Whoa. You're the other person. Lady Flamen, I sent her outside to enjoy a quiet cup of tea. Much has happened in these past moons, and we could all use a rest every now and again. It's true. That's good. Oh, here they are. Doing their thing. Though it might be simpler to surrender to despair, I have chosen to resume my studies in the arcane. I received much wisdom from Papalimo, and would put his advice into practice. My sister has the most curious ideas about courtship. I made a fool of myself on our last mission, but I will show him what I'm made of. Come on now, Hori. Is that the best you've got?
The Archons being called away to Garabania. It will fall to us to deal with the Scion's usual obligations, and thus we must remain in peak condition. A fine showing, brother. But you have yet to outpace Aenor. So stupid. Back at the squads. Oh yeah, all reliable over there. Oh, not through. You're just chilling here. Did you know about Lise? No, I had no idea. We only met after the calamity, and her sister must have already been, well, you know. I remember this dude. Things have been eating up in Alamigo, but we can't afford to lose track of the trouble that might be brewing in the rest of the realm. Don't you worry, though. I'll be keeping an ear to the ground, me nose in the air, and one eye on the horizon. It's the only eye you have to put on the horizon. Back in the Far East, we treat back pain with a long soak and a hot spring. Let's say you do a short journey, Isildur. I'm told that the waters at Camp Bronze Lake are famous for their healing properties. At last I was able to rise from my sick bed, but the pain when I tried to take up my axe. Oh, what a sad old man I've become. Oh. What the hell is going on here? Hi, Eddie. How you doing, bud? Hope the day's been treating you well today. He may have mentioned, but Elthano has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Ah! Stormblood! Lise has chosen her path as well as her friends. We must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join in the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gir Abania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I rather suspect, do you? You bet your booty. I'm ready to kick some Imperial ass! Ah! Ooh, a cutscene. Was not expecting that. Nothing. Tired? Hell yeah. How'd you feel? Today was maximum chill. Nice. Good. Applied to a total of 5 emails and left early. My man. My man. I think the die quest will be a good palate cleanser. Yeah, I'm down with that. Then we can watch the trailer. 100% on board. Let's do it.
Quick, march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. Good to see Pippin kicking some ass. Papa! It is almost time, Father.
Almost. Aye. Stand firm, Pippin.
I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Do you think Pippin could temporarily be his other arm? Just have him hold on here and Raubon can swing him around, you know, take his little hands and act as his fingers? Yeah, is that racist to the little potatoes? He seems just the right size, that's all I'm saying.
Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back.
I can see it, right? Right? It's a good combo.
For the both of us.
Had a meeting with my boss's boss yesterday about things I've been doing. I felt like I wasn't doing enough. She was ecstatic at the work I've been doing. Well, that's good. Like, no raise incoming, so I'm chilling at work from now on. I mean, it's fair. Gotta get paid, man. Nice lion statues.
My lord, Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces to the search to undertake the necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord, I did not intend. Your will be done. Reconstruction, my ass. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting.
Inside his helmet, gotta get a look at the supple lips. At the far edge of the fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Blood! Nice. All right. If all proceeds to plan, we should be receiving word that the Alliance forces have secured Baelsar's wall. Until then, however, we can but ensure that we are ready to move to the moment we hear the news. Cool. Let's eat an egg, or 2. Let's eat another egg, or 3. All right, let's go find that dye quest. That way we can dye our clothes and be cool boys. Vesper Bay, that's the name of the place. Vesper Bay is in... Do you have a ticket? I think I'm officially out, actually. Yeah, I officially used the last one earlier today. Now I have to do this the tough way. I can't remember. Why is there no just like quick search? Vesper Bay. Vesper Bay. Oh. Not Mordana. Hey, thank you for the contribution. You know Hans is probably ripping ass constantly with all the boiled eggs he eats. Hell yeah, I'd have it no other way. It sounds healthy. Nice you used them all. Yeah! Mode activate. Thank you for the lurk. Eggs are a luxury now. That's true. That's very true. Panel in. A shroud, is it? What are these? Does it just mean I can fly around? Oh. Is it Lenosha? They really make this a real pain in the butt. From Lenosha, maybe? So he's ripping luxury farts. Hey, there you go. Rebottle them up and sell them. Bunny boy bath farts. Hell is Vesper Bay? Please, I'm just trying to click things. Is there really no search function? There's none. Why? Why you gotta do me dirty like this? Maybe I have the quest already. No, I don't have anything in Vesper Bay. Oh, the Waking Sands. A whirl of a time. Is Vesper Bay in Corthus? No. Oh, that's just where the... Vesper Bay. Hate that I have to Google this. Next to Limsa Laminsa. Lower decks. Within the footfalls. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy thinking that it might be Lenosha. Here. Right, it doesn't have stinky ol' lower deck. This? Okay, so it's Thanolin. Western Thanolin. Someone will buy that. Not me. I don't know, Eddie. You are definitely a fart boy. I could see it. I could see it. Nah, I guess we didn't start the quest. While we're chatting, I can work my way toward flying there. Yee-hoo! All right, I have to go in there. You have the teleport button. Hit it and then hit the Thanolin area. Shows you all the teleports in that area. Right, yeah, I knew I couldn't teleport there. Yeah, I just didn't know what freaking region Vesper Bay was in. Thank you for the lurk, Eddie. Yeah, here's the thing. Even saying go to Horizon is like, Horizon could also be anywhere. Anywhere at all. Okay, is it this person on the bench here? So maybe this is why I haven't started it, was because I know I've talked to her. So why can't I do it yet? I need to bring her something? Orange juice. The merchant who sells it can be found just inside the northern gates. Like up here? I feel like this is not right. Then well, you said in Thanolin after all the other stuff. Okay, this is not it. Why I gotta bring you stupid orange shoes? Also, why can't I start the quest until I have orange juice? That's also silly. How dare you? Is it just one of these shops? Items? Blue cheese, orange juice. There we go. One whole orange juice. She's thirsty. We could start the quest and then... Oh wait, maybe we did. Oh, maybe it was... Western Thanol. Oh, okay, we did start the quest. I see, I see. Here's your stinky orange juice. There you go. Are you happy now? Whew, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants which allow folk to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance. A change for the better. I should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that's all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. I will do the complete opposite. Thank you very much. Now able to dye items. To dye a piece of gear, you must first have the proper colorant. Yep. Once you have the proper colorant, dyeing an item is as easy as selecting the dye icon. Oh, okay. From the actions and traits. No limit to how many times. Should be noted, however, that certain items require completion of quests before they can be dyed. Oh, okay. You wish to... Yeah, I'm never going to have a house. I don't care. What's her other quest? Absolutely glamorous. So you learn how to craft glamour prisons. Ah. No. It's just a crafting thing. Glam, yeah. I can just buy that, though. I don't need any of that nonsense. Do you have dyes? Or do I have to buy them from the board? I have to probably buy them from the board, huh? Wait a second. My key items. Oh, he's got SP to spend. Hell yeah. Oh, sweet. 2 new things. I feel like at this point, you just make him attack. How do I access his saddle? Do I have to summon him? Is it one of these? Chocobo saddlebag. Use it! Ah! I just wanted to see if I put dye in his pouch, which I did not. It's all just crafting materials. Time to dye everything black. Hell yeah. And metallic black? Ooh. Maybe, maybe. Okay, well, I guess let's go to... We'll just bounce back to Gridania. We'll just go to any board we can. I mean, we already have plenty of black clothes. I mean, I'm cool with like a color splash here or there, but we're gonna stick mostly to black though. Is this the wrong way? Oh no, that's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is where we find out that black dye is like 1,000,000 gil per thing. Like, oh god. Those new clothes from Tatsuro might look very cool in black. That was the first thing I was planning at looking at. Okay. Add dyes. Can I do both? I can't do both. I just say black dye. There we go. Ooh. There's soot black, jet black, and gunmetal. I mean, jet black sounds nice. Two for freaking 500,000. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, well, 12 for 500,000. Jeez, man. Okay, well, this is a lot more reasonable. 15 for 350. Oh, I see. That's the individual unit price. Yeah, I mean, that's the cheapest one. Let's do it. Alright, let's take a look at gunmetal. Reverse the order. I think it was cheapest at the top. Can I reverse the order? I don't think they let me. Scroll down. Yeah, it definitely just gets more expensive the further down I scroll. Yeesh. Yeah, gunmetal's not cheap either. Buy 5 gunmetal black dye for a pretty penny. Alright, that's fine. I just wish I could, like, see it on something before I buy it, you know? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not buy the jet black. This seems insane. Absolutely ludicrous. Alright, let's take a look, shall we? Die. That's the button. Okay, so we want soot black. Ooh, nice. Looking fresh, looking fine, looking sleek. I do like a black tie and a black suit, not gonna lie. I could choose... I thought I had red dye also. Oh. I still could have sworn I had a red. Oh, well, at least I can kind of see how it looks. I see. Rainbow circles are metallics. Oh, ooh, that's the gunmetal. I mean, nice gunmetal tie. That's pretty good. All right, I'm into this. You're always getting money, so I guess that's true. Just go to the item you want and dye it. Yeah, I didn't realize that they'd let me preview all the colors. Use 2 dyes, the rainbow. Oh, sorry. I'm bouncing all over the place. Yeah, is this like a... I don't understand what this is. It's just... Oh, I see. These are just favorite ties. I see. For colors. Yeah, I mean, I say rock and roll. Let's do it. And then we got those pants too. Let's see. Do I need to dye them? Don't zoom in on the crotch, please. I mean, it's already black. What is this? Tell me. Oh, yeah. Nice and dark. Ooh, baby. Okay, that's that one. What about the gunmetal? That's pretty nice. I'm here for it. Cool. Nice, I dig it. And I guess I can't really do that with things I'm currently wearing. But I necessarily would want to change it. But let's dress up a little bit. Let's see how it all looks. I mean, we might as well slap this all together in our glamour dresser. New Gridania, that's where we want to go. They are pretty nice duds. Dress up time, yeah, baby. New look for the new expansion. You know, I don't dislike that. Yeah, and this is like extra all black. Right now I've got that splash of color. I'm like, maybe we do get nice and all black. I know it's an outfit that everyone gets, but at least we customized it. Okay, that's the important part. Okay, body. Oh, that's weapon. There we go. That's what I meant to select. Okay, body. We're looking at Scion Adventures jacket. Bam. And then legs. Scion Adventures bottoms. And I don't think there's anything else really that I don't think he gave me any. Oh, she did give me boots. Come on. That's not my style. I mean, I'll throw them in there anyway, but okay. I don't think nothing on this side. Cool. Okay, edit our glamour plates. That's right, that's our Hildebrand outfit. We'll keep that for now. We might change the bow at some point soon, though. Nice. Get the look. Gotta have the black gloves. It's too bad I can't get the jacket this dark. I like that black. Yeah, there we go. Get our nice Cloud Strife boots. I do like those earrings. Ooh. What? Something on the neck? Oh, we can't. Never mind then. Remove. Doesn't work with this. Wrists, nothing. I'll throw the rings on anyway, but we won't be able to see them. Alright. I think it's a pretty nice look. Nice. Oh, sweet. You can even dye it in this UI. Oh, that's great. I see. That first one is the no dye applied option. I got it. Oh, that's got to be, what is this one? Yeah, the general purpose black dye. So there's general purpose, and then there's just, maybe this is like one or the other. I guess there's just two different versions of it. I mean, that is absolutely the color that I would prefer. That's brutal. Whoa, we can make it shiny though. That's too much. Although that does give it a nice leather jacket look. Ooh, do I prefer that? Shit, I wasn't expecting this. You know what? Yeah. Cool. I like that. Means I use more of that gunmetal. Yeah, now I look like I'm just wearing a leather jacket. Hell yeah. Look at that. Looking sleek, looking fresh, looking fine. God damn, I'm dressed to kill. Yeah, I do wish that black was blacker, but that's fine. I'm not usually much for shiny either, but I can't say no to a good leather jacket at the same time. Plus it works with the leather I've got here on my leg. Works with the sunglasses. I guess there's a splash of color here, but that's okay. And then there's this stupid idiot. When can we give him a leather jacket? He needs it. Alright, cool. Well, let's go watch that, like, intro trailer thing. Chill on a rock in the meantime. Log out? Yeah. Oh, it automatically updated to this. Hey, nice. Stormblood demo and title. That's what they call it. Okay, so I guess I bought up to Shadowbringers. I don't have any of the expansions after that point. What a great feature they added. I love it. Yeah. Because for a while it kept defaulting to the latest expansion that I bought, and I felt like I was missing out on, you know, kind of the expansions. At least the flair for each of them. Oh, is this where they added Dancer? If that is what that is. Wait, is that... Oh, that's, Lise. There you go, thank you. You can make it stick on the expansion title now. Nice. If you hit this expansion cap, you might want to buy the next expansion because you'll lose out on EXP. Ah, okay. Oh, she's a monk, right. I mean, I guess I needed that, but, you know, she can multi-class too. Well, this is definitely Al Amigo. Well, actually, it could be Doma. Yeah, maybe this is Doma. That's pretty far away. That's probably Doma. Oh no, it says Alamigo, maybe. Garlemald. Okay, I can kind of read it. Doma. Okay, cool. So I was sort of right that we'll be doing both probably. Ooh. No idea what this is. Nice. I mean, hell yeah, though. Oops. All I'll say is, I think Hans would look pretty cool with a katana. Very Kill Bill. Hey, we know those two. Stormblood. All right. Yeah, you would. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll poke around some different job classes at some point during our run through Stormblood. I still like playing a bard, but, you know, it might be nice to switch it up. I just like the dots for bard. I feel like they make sense. So epic. It is pretty epic. I like that. It's a good way to hype this up. Oh my goodness. Are you hungry? It's dinner time. Where the heck is your dinner? Oh my god. What are we gonna do? I don't know what to do. How do we get you dinner? Tenzin, what we gotta do to feed you, huh? Go tell your mom. There he goes. Yeah, I'm hungry. Mom's ignoring me. All right. I mean, I guess we might as well get this bad boy a moving, right? Hop right back to Revenant's Toll. Yeah, sure. Guess I could have also dyed my gloves to look like leather gloves too. That might be a little too much shiny though. I guess also a gun would look really good with this outfit though. I got a lot to think about. Maybe I'll do some research and see if there's any job classes that look like they'll actually be fun for me. Red gloves for the blood of your enemies. Ooh, I like the way you think. Beyond the Great Wall.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
Not well.
Oh,
hiker gloves
I
would be
can
cool.
see
Oh, I would
Forgive me.
so be down for
Word
that.
from Balesar's wall is proving long in the coming,
and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
I feel like they've got to. Nice fingerless studded gloves like these. Yeah. Stinky, I gotta wash them. I've never washed leather though. Stresses me out. Gonna go shower? Sounds good, Kay.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
Messages just for you, Alphino, but sure. Luxury shower?
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Why?
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance.
It's true, it's true.
Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Can't believe she was hiding those bangs from us this whole time.
Of course I am.
Stupid
you know
mask.
I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Of course you did,
Well,
Alfie.
that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Of course. As if you had to ask. What kind of dog do I have?
It means a lot
He's-
knowing you'll be there.
He's a lab mixed with something that made him a little bit smaller. We think he's a lab and a pointer mix, but he's a real cutie pie. You know, change title to finish Heavensward and start Stormblood. Well, we wanted to watch that like intro trailer movie thing. You know, just to set
I
the
too
tone.
shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I guess we're
I
all
have spent
going then.
quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to
Everyone's
keep an eye on
going.
things.
You stay here, Alfie.
I trust you have no objections.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
You know, that is a good point. Let's change my title. Storm. Is that one word or two words? I'll keep it as one. Stormbrood.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
One word, nice, okay. Phew. That's how I thought I saw people spelling it out, but you know. Quest, whoa, new music for Quest Accepted. He's getting close to about 4.5. A little bit younger than that, but he's about 4 years old. He was barking because he was going through training, and he gets very loud when he trains. You remember Minago, don't you? The messenger who brought word of the Griffin's attack on Baelsar Wall? Well, she left not long ago, having made a full recovery. If you see her in Gir Abania, make sure to send my love. So, it's finally happening. Don't tell anyone, but I'm feeling a bit nervous. Only a bit, mind. I'll be fine once we get going, hopefully. Oh, everyone's out and about, okay. Even Tataru has her limits, and so I've taken it upon myself to assist her in managing communications with various organizations and members in the field. Riol and the others are counting on us for support after all.
You're ready to... You are ready, Shadow Walker. There can be no turning back once we depart.
Almost. There's one thing that remains. Yeah, saying goodbye to your friends. Minfilia would have given anything for a chance to liberate her homeland. Were she still with us, I know she'd be the one leading the way. Are you so sure? In our absence, Urianger and Thancred will handle administrative affairs. Continue to coordinate your operations with Elaine and the others, and report to them directly should you receive any word of primal activity.
Hey, Captain, you can count on us.
There's no going back once we cross this bridge, and the gods only know what awaits us on the other side. Sister, please, you never know who might be listening, and more importantly, we have our own mission to attend to, and if you're too busy thinking such thoughts, you're liable to get us both killed. Even as bit players, they show such passion, such fervor. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be a bit player too. Or better yet, play with their... Wow! Woo! Papalymo's absence will be keenly felt for some time. Would that we had the strength to aid others in his stead.
Well said, Ori. Every man to his purpose, and we must not doubt ours. Spirits, Gultanet, spirits, even if we are not more than bit players in their tale, we must do our utmost to support the senior scions, and Ons most of all.
That's right. That's right. Or else. Ayo. These two having the same conversation.
Were I 10 years younger, nay 5, I would not hesitate to join Lady Ugiri and Lord Gosetsu in their fight for freedom. What will become of our homeland? I know not what to think of this endeavor.
Okay, they did change it up. All right, Alfie, let's do it.
Ready, my friend?
Yeah.
Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Good.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
And if you forget,
Much
we'll
has
beat you
changed
up.
since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant Told stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
Realize that Yugiri has like weird chainmail boots. That wouldn't be very good for a shinobi.
It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Yeah, see? She's got like chainmail. It wouldn't make sense for a shinobi because chainmail's loud. There'd be a lot of metal jingling as you're trying to sneak around. It's a very bad choice. 1,000 malms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors will meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Please, would you come with me? Me? What now? All right then, if you insist. Why? New duds? Yep, that makes sense. Basically, it looks like an entirely different person now. What do you think? She still has her leg gauntlets, though. As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. Feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Girabania. Our first stop will be at Amariso's Spire in the East Shroud. Are you talking about the stream title? Well, first of all, don't spoil anything. I'm left on the assumption that the Warriors of Darkness are no more. But also, we dealt with the Warriors of Darkness earlier in the stream, so it's still relevant. It's part of the whole stream. This is where we were starting. All right, to the Black Shroud. Good old Hawthorne Hut. Might as well use the ticket. Why not? They see me flying, they're hating. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, right back over here where we've been 1,000 times now. We're currently mourning for them. Exactly. I
won't let you down, Papalymo. I promise. Papalymo had to know it would only be temporary. If Grandfather couldn't contain Bahamut with the power of 1,000 prayers, then what chance did his disciples stand armed with only a broken staff? I mean, he did well, alright? He just was trying to buy us enough time. Was it always his plan to sacrifice his life to complete the ritual? To bring forth the arbiter of his vengeance, but not to remain to see the aftermath? Though it may not be apparent to the naked eye, the Aether here is in turmoil. Not since the calamity has this land been subjected to forces of this magnitude unleashed by Shinryu and Omega. Alright, Alfie. All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Gir Abania. You betcha, bub. Let's go. Ah, the signs of the seventh dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you over to the wall? Castrum Oriens. Ah, gain experience for the new area. Nice. Oh. So not just across the wall, but over that gulf, I guess? Does that count as a gulf?
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Store blood. All right. Kind of covered that already, but hey, man, I'm here for it. While we're here, just double check. Yeah, I thought we were okay, but might as well, right? Cool. Oops. New place, new attunement, baby. LFG. I guess I'll set this as my home point. I feel like we're not going to be here long, but I guess I might as well, right? Quite an atmosphere here, isn't there? Everyone seems to be on pins and needles, though one can hardly blame them given recent events. The Alliance has done well to repurpose these Imperial facilities for their own use so quickly. The General's in high spirits, don't you think? I know the feeling. How's Raban? To see the colors of so many nations, Limsa, Laminsa, Gridania, Ul'dah, and now Ishgard. Well, nigh brings a tear to my eye. We have so much to be proud of, Hans. So, this is the East End. Not too different from the rest of the Shroud, is it? No, truth be told, I'm not sure why I thought it would be. Fleeing you. Make me famous? Hell yeah. What's up, Oni? Congrats on getting VIP. You have officially been added as a VIP of this channel. If I remember after today, you'll also be able to post links without permission. Appreciate you. You are now officially famous. Yay. My goodness. What a sad doggy. I don't want to go outside. Can't I just go potty in somewhere warm? I mean, this is Tenzin in a nutshell, especially when it comes to winter. Tenzin will be like, I really gotta go potty, guys. And we'll be like, okay, buddy, here's your coat and your harness to go potty. And he's like, I don't want to go potty anymore.
That means I have to go outside.
He may be smart, but he's also a dummy.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Have a nice walk. Thanks for taking him.
Yeah.
All right, Raubon, what do you got for me, big boy?
Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzine Alliance, I welcome you to Castromorians. Thank you, General. We are relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we had barely any contact with them. But we know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it for weal or woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Who the hell are you? Then I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine. Mr. Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing elegant weapon and a draconic primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which has singularly failed to do so. Then 'tis like Omega fell into the earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we are engaged we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Girabanio, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Woo, that's a lot of experience. Nice. Quest complete, baby. The bridge over Velodina River has always held great strategic importance, hence the Garlean's decision to transform it into a fortified installation. Needless to say, we will not be crossing there. If anyone can determine the fate of Shinryu and Omega, it's Master Garland. For now, let us remain focused in the current mission. Keep to the north and cross upstream. The Black Bridge belongs to the Garleans for now. Were Omega not a threat to us all, its effectiveness in subduing draconic foes would seem almost admirable. But such weapons are doomed to be misused. Let us pray we never have need of its services again. Or to fight against it. I do hope you're not thinking about running off to go help Master Garland. It is not your duty to solve all the world's problems, you know. True. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the ones with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Raelger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here across Velodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. The new music's so weird to me. I really truly don't think we'll ever use the Chocobo Keep again, but as well keep talking to them. Whoa.
Now that's a new enemy. Oh, right, I can't fly. Ah! Southeast. Okay. Oh, is that it? Nope, that's a wind sprite. It's always the freaking wind sprites that trip me up. And then I see the current and I think it's a wind sprite. Oh, east is this way. Okay, straight south. So many people to talk to. At the risk of upsetting the cartographic fraternity, I can't help observing that East End depends entirely on one's perspective. I mean, people don't even think of it as Redania anymore, do they? It's so quiet, almost as though the Imperials haven't been here for some time. On your guard. The Imperials know these lands better than we. They call it East End because it marks the end of the Black Shroud. Note the sparser vegetation. Still with me? Good. From here we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. If you say so. I'm getting that aether current first, though. There you are. Oh, it's gonna be this. Okay, fair enough. And so we start anew. The east, huh? Okay, well, this might roughly be the right direction then. Nice, yeah. That'll do. Okay, it's gonna be across the river. It's basically all you ever do. Uber calls his character the Gopher of Light. I mean, yeah, that is basically all we ever do, though, is solve all the world's problems. Estelle is right. We need to cross before the Imperials spot us. We should not linger out here in the open. I agree. See, brother, nothing to worry about. Though, no one would blame you for donning your buoyancy aids just in case. At a glance, it certainly seems shallow enough. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. Well, that's a shame. Thought I'd have something fun to do. You're wondering about the tower to the south. Sure, I am now. Isn't that the one they said was still under Garlemald control? Probably not go there. It's part of Castellum Velodina. It's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it the Great Big Eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Hey, welcome back, Kay. Hope the shower is nice and relaxing. Love this house, but I love that huge ass shower the most. Oh, that's right! I forgot that you have a gigantic shower in that place. I will probably be envious my entire life for a shower like that. I don't know if I'll ever get that kind of luxury in my life. I will die never having been able to live with one of those. Only get those when I go to hotels. Oh, there it is. Changed my life. I believe it. That's what you mean by a luxury shower. That's right. I can't believe I totally forgot. I just kept thinking about luxury farts when you said that. I was like, maybe she's having luxury farts in there. Who knows? To the south. I mean, we could go that way. I think we're gonna have to go up and around. Kind of got that look to it. Feel like anyone who showers in there is luxury farting. I mean, probably. That's fair. It's a safe assumption. Oh, never mind. No, I'm sure we'll make our way down there at some point. All right, crew, what do you all have to say? Police did well. It's reassuring. And we didn't run afoul of even a single patrol. What a pleasant surprise. And that there were no surprises. So the reach lies beyond, but I do not see a path. Are we there yet? Great question, Alice. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralger's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Ishtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tacharu told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Aw, man. The Dr. Pepper, and I'm so sad. Truly a tormented life you live, Kay. I haven't had Dr. Pepper in a long time. To be fair, I don't really drink soda at all. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Hey, nice. It comes back. We just... Let us pray that they are amenable to our proposal. United we stand to accomplish so much more. Impressive or no, 20 years is a long time for even so complex a glamour to escape the Empire's notice. All clear, let's go. Seeing it now, I feel rather foolish for not having deduced it earlier. I suppose you could disguise almost anything with a glamour prism if you really wanted to. Have you ever used one? Why am I asking? Of course you haven't. Yep, never have used glamour ever before. Not even once. Dr. Peppies are my life. Crazy, man. I can't do soda. Every time I've tried drinking soda, it's too much sugar, man. I can't do it. Was it made by a pharmacist? Is that real? I truly don't know the history behind it, so.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth
nice.
with a single blow. Ralga's Reach. A holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance. For the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
Oh yeah, there she is, the Makote. In Texas, huh? Yeah, interesting. Fascinating. A massive, nigh perceptible glamour encompassing the entire valley. I see. That how the settlement was able to escape the watchful eyes of Imperial airships. Yep. Ordinarily, I'd shudder at the thought of armed rebels trampling about in an ancient temple of immense historical importance. But Ralgar is the breaker of worlds, so it seems rather appropriate, if anything. Fair. It's good to see Nago up and moving again. I wasn't there when she headed home, so I naturally assumed she'd left too soon. Always overdoing it, that one. A pleasure to see you again. And Kryl and Y'shtola, without whose help I might have not be standing here today, at least not so soon. This temple was once home to the Fist of Ralgar, as I recall, as there is no mistaking this statue. It's hard to feel at ease with the giant statue looking down on you. How are you?
Oh, so you really came. Never thought I'd see you here, but I'm glad I am.
It's fate. No wonder you love it. Nice.
You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though the signs of the seventh dawn.
That's right.
Now I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me.
Deuces. Assuming. Didn't think there would be any in there. Hello, Chocobo Keep. Nope, don't need nothing. Leave me alone. Not in there. Up here. Another war table. What do we have here? We plan operations here when we're not entertaining important guests like yourselves.
When we first met back in the Shroud, I took it as just another adventure. I'm Ralgar, I still can't believe how far you've come.
Now I understand why he was calling out to Ralgar. I didn't realize there was such a deep connection here.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralgar's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Not really, no.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
He's probably just like, I could just let them go over the wall and attack you. I don't have to do anything. To be honest, I already knew I wanted us to work together, but I've still got to talk it over with everyone. We'll need to call on the other senior members together before we can make a decision. So the Gridanians are finally willing to fight, eh? Yeah, finally. I can't imagine that they would refuse, but if they did, So they would have us wait. Very well. Papalimo and I weren't entirely honest with you. Though we were sheltered in Little Alamigo at first, we spent most of our time here, working with Conrad and his people. But you probably guessed that the moment I led you to Reach, didn't you? Yeah, it's pretty obvious. It's not as though we have to stand around here indefinitely, do we? Well, time will tell, I suppose. Oh, fun-looking helmets. So it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. You forgive me. You are free to look around Relger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we'll do just that. Well, Penzin's home. I hear him. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever, will we? Eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside and out. I can show you around if you like, Hans. Why me specifically? Great, let's get started. Just lead the charge in like 20,000 of them. Alright, we're gonna have to reattune to all these bad boys. Alright, well, that's one. Great, great, great. Love it. Oh. Well, that's a new type of person. Huh. Fascinating, okay. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half.
We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some beastmen, well, beast women, I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Emta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We are no different from the Garleans to them. They keep themselves spending all their time crafting. And Emta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but most of them don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralger, shall we? Hey, welcome home. How is his body? Oh, good job. Oh. Cute, cute, cute. Ah,
It's new to the neighborhood.
that makes sense.
But she's real sweet.
Good.
He laid down and was waiting for him.
Oh.
And go.
Oh my goodness.
And the guy's already working. Every time we go, she walks along. Oh, she knows.
Oh yeah.
That's intense.
Oh my goodness. There's my doggy with the bally.
You want to do
Yeah.
But like, I also going.
Sure, sure. I mean, Baldur's Gate is also pretty good decompression.
Yeah.
What? You can order out. Sure, you can also do that. Whenever you want, my love. Yeah? Ah, okay. That sounds good. Sure, that sounds great. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll just wrap up this quest line and then we can do whatevs. I sure would like some playtime. Pretty please. I brought this Bally all the way in here. Why is everyone ignoring me? Yeah. Okay. Yup. Yeah, you're outside.
Not today, but I keep.
Yep, I get that. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way into the mountains of Girabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the first Fist of Ralger. Ida explained it to me. A day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through to the end. Sorry. That was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Whoop. Oh. Have I always been able to swim? I can't remember if there's ever been water deep enough for us to swim through. Huh. This is the infirmary, as you could probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. They added swimming and Stormblood. Oh, wow! Okay, so I'm not crazy. I had to take a moment to be like, am I losing my mind? You two are come to inspect their facilities. As you can see, they have done well to set aside this much space, but their supplies are insufficient. We examined the patients and offered what assistance we could. However, for many of their injuries, time and bed rest are the only effective treatments. I mean, honestly, that was a pretty good way, though, of introducing swimming to us, because I just very casually, like, stumbled into it. Oh, he's wearing, like, a mask on his eyes, I see. I was like, what am I looking at? Oh. Oh, okay. There really weren't that many shards. Well, that's kind of convenient. Or if that's going to be the place where we should trade in our tombstones. I'll do that at some point, I'm sure. Too far. There we go. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralgar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the sutlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. Well, I'm way ahead of you. I guess it does look a little different, doesn't it? Huh. Didn't even think about that. Flying was introduced in Heavensward. Oh. Oh, maybe I knew that and I just forgot. But yeah, that makes sense. Ah, excellent. They have no shortage of sutlers here, so should we have need of their services. Hardly surprising. Where there is war, there is profit to be had. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or if you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Elfino and Alice are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? I think none of these are good for me. So, materia it is, I guess. Alright, my friends. Well, I think this is actually where we're going to end up calling it for today. I'm gonna find a nice little spot to sit, maybe on this here, a little crate in front of the cooking pot. Nice. Perfect. What? Yeah, I was planning on going a little bit longer if Jen went to the gym, but I was always planning on wrapping around 6, so so it's time to start date night. We got to go to the grocery store and get something because we have no food, no ingredients at home right now. Fun stream. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Happy to be officially done with Heavensward and start exploring the realm of Stormblood. So I'll watch something else whilst I shove this whole pizza down my throat. Hell yeah. Come over here, Eddie, and shove it down my throat too. What? My stream so you can watch. Hey, there you go. Had pizza for lunch. Hell yeah. But cool. So what's today? Friday? So we're back in action tomorrow with more Dragon Age Inquisition. That's Saturday. Sunday morning, because I've got either it'll be morning. I gotta confirm with Tony on time because I think we're getting pizza for lunch. We're going out to the burbs, and Tony's finally making good on a bet he made 2 or 3 years ago in Fantasy Critic, and he lost the bet, so he owes Chaddington Bear pizza, and I guess me and Snake are also part of it. So Tony's buying us some pizza tomorrow, and I think it's for lunch. But I got to do a stream either in the morning or in the evening because I need to play, what's it called? Sky? This one? Sky Children of the Light. It's a free-to-play MMO, actually, made by the same people who did Journey and Flower. It's made by that game company. And that's one of the companies that I'm applying to for work. So I'm doing my diligence by playing the games that I might not have played from some of the studios that I'm trying to get work at. And I figure I might as well stream it while I'm playing it, right? And I love Journey and I love Flower, and I love that game company, so I truly didn't know that their game was already out and playable. So I'm excited to check it out. It's a cool studio. Yeah, right. Honestly, that game company is one of those ones where I was like, if I ever worked for them, that would be a dream come true for me. Because that's that right flavor of game development that I truly love. And, there's plenty of others that I would be starry-eyed about, but that's just one of the ones in the mix. And there might be a couple of other games that I stream based on places that I'm applying. So I guess that's one way for y'all to know, like, the places I'm looking to try to get work at. It might be kind of fun. So anyway, yeah. So tomorrow, Dragon Age Inquisition. Sunday, at some point, it'll be Sky Children of the Light. Monday will be more Fallout 2. And then Wednesday will be more Zelda 2, the PC fan remake. And then Friday will be, we're going to start our playthrough of Return of the Obra Dinn. That's the plan. And then we'll make Fridays the day that we're playing that game until we wrap that up. I might still try to squeeze in some FF14 though, wherever I can. But Friday, definitely. Return of the Obra Dinn, that's the plan. He owes me pizza too. Tony, that guy. Bring me with. Talk to Tony, huh? I don't make the rules. And he's feeling slighted. This was 3 years ago though, to be fair. That pizza right now though. That's also fair. Looking forward to that stream? Heck yeah, me too. Also, what's up, Spurk? Hope you're doing well. Wait, hold, don't go. 2 seconds. Alright, well, while I'm waiting for you, Eddie, I'm going to go figure out who we're throwing the raid over to. I don't know what... That game company? Is this a clip of me saying that I like them? Don't send that to them. That probably will, if anything, just make me look like I'm trying too hard. Send this to that game company as a cover letter. I've already applied. I've sent my... Actually, I don't remember if they actually asked for a cover letter. Because not all places do, because honestly, most of the time, a cover letter is a waste of time. But it's mixed. Some do actually use it. Now it's just everyone processes everything through AI, and that's cool, I guess. Oh, we actually have some pretty good options. Oh man, actually this is a hard choice. I guess as much as I want to go through the raid over to Seth, I love my boy Redhead Orama, and he's playing FF7 Rebirth. And just to keep things in theme, I mean, Red's also holding his baby, who is being adorable as heck. So it's kind of a double whammy. So, yeah, I think I'll throw you all over to Red. And Red, I mean, if I've said it once before, I'll say it again. Red's an absolute delight. I love his stream. He and Sriracha are just absolute gems on this earth. And their baby is insanely adorable. And FF7 Rebirth also looks really good. I have yet to actually get off my butt and play it. It's your choice. I'm being helpful. You'll thank me one of these days. I'm sure I will, buddy. Happy day night. Thank you, thank you. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Hope you all had a good time, and we'll catch you all tomorrow for some Dragon Age. Until then, y'all have a good night.
Oh boy.
No way.